Good morning, 47. Your target is Cody Haynes, obsessive art collector currently in the process of procuring the complete oeuvre of Cecil Bardou. Haynes went underground 6 years ago to escape his wife's family, after embezzling their fast food empire to pay for his art habit. Freed from all social ties, his collecting took a turn to a dark extreme. Intel shows that he not only needs to possess the artworks, but that he cannot accept any previous owners being left alive. Our client, the gallerist who originally sold the artworks of Cecil Bardou, is worried the killings will taint his business. Furthermore, he owns one of the paintings in his private collection, putting his name on Haynes' kill list. Your target's insatiable need to possess is leaving a bloody trail, and he must be stopped. Good luck, 47.
Hello and welcome to day 23 of my challenge to 100% everything in Hitman 3. And today I'm breaking my own rules because I'm attempting it live. I have practiced this a bit on 2 alts and I think I've got a decent route down which will get me through this safely, but even so, I'm worried. I'm worried that this is going to go south and that I'm going to rage quit and just give up on this challenge right today, but we'll see. So this is an interesting elusive because there is an optional objective. And this has not changed. All of the conditions are still the same. You must begin the contract before it expires. You may not redo it if you complete an objective, or if you fail, or if you complete the mission. You can't restart it ever. But this optional objective doesn't seem to qualify for that. I've tested it, it definitely works. You can steal a painting. As long as you have not killed the target, you can restart the contract. Which I think is going to help the speedrunners out a lot because there is a challenge which I'm going to get for retrieving the painting. But the moment you complete that objective, that pops. The same as killing the guy. As soon as you complete the guy, that pops. You don't need to extract for these, so you only need to extract if you want Silent Assassin. So it's entirely possible to steal the painting on one run, then restart, and then go after him. Which I imagine, I haven't followed him from start to finish, but I imagine that is going to shorten the mission time considerably. Anyway, yeah, I've done this on 2 alts on level 1, so I'm very confident about my method. The only thing I'm not certain about, which I want to test, is I want to test where this starts in the staff room, just to see if I can get a faster run. But I'm going to take the coin. The coin is absolutely essential. And I've thought about it a lot. I can either take the lethal poison or the fibre wire. I think I'm just going to stick to the fibre wire because that's what I'm familiar with. Let's have a quick look at this, but if I don't like where I start, if I don't like the enforcer positions, I'm going to restart and start outside the mansion. And the reality is, I don't think this will offer much advantage anyway, given the cycles of Alexa Carlisle. We'll find out what that means in a sec.
Painting by Cecil Bardou. It turns out he's quite the master of disguise.
There is a
wildlife inspector,
there's a friggin' enforcer right in front of me.
To search the premises for a stolen ghost orchid. The client has informed me there will be a bonus if you manage to.
And that's a trespass. Now this I'm just going to wait here for a moment. And we're watching this guard here. I just want to see when he turns away and walks to the left. On my other runs, it's around 45 seconds. But the thing is, it's not really going to help. Yeah, he is moving left a little bit quicker on this run. Alright, I'm not really happy with that, so I'm going to replan. And I'm going to start from the default starting point. What suit do we want to do this in? Not that it really matters, because I'm going to change to bodyguard. Let's do the Rover. So the method that I use, it's for the first couple of minutes, 2.5 minutes. It is very fast. It is very time-based, and I'm doing it to dodge enforcers. There are 2 very close calls, which I need to dodge, but
Your target is currently
I'm doing that
Thornbridge
to make
Manor,
the second
still
half of the
painting
mission
by
much
Cecil
easier.
Bardew. It turns out he's quite the master of disguise. He's pretending to be a wildlife inspector, and is equipped with a fake court order to search the premises for a stolen ghost orchid.
Yeah, there's
Client has
no
informed me
advantage
there'll be a
to
bonus
starting
if
as a
you
mansion
manage to
guard, in my
procure the
opinion.
painting too. Good luck.
So we're going to have a look at the same bodyguard. We're just going to enter the mansion from the right-hand side, and we're going to position ourselves in exactly the same space and wait for the bodyguard to move away. Right there. You can see he's going to move away a bit later now. When he moves away, I'm going to use a coin on the right-hand side to pull him back. Like so. That's going to alert 3 people on the radar there, but it's going to pull the bodyguard. I'm going to drop the pistol in this corner, and then I'm going to hide in the coffin on my left.
Step back and let me deal with this. Thanks.
Now this here, it's based on how far away the gun is and how far away the coin is, but he can spot the gun before he picks up the coin, which is ideal but not required. I'm going to take him out and get into his pants, and then I'm going to race upstairs. Well, first I'm going to hide his body. I'm not going to pick up the coin or the gun, there is no point. Get into his pants and then race upstairs as quickly as I can. There's 2 enforcers that I need to avoid. One is directly ahead of me on this floor, right there. I might have to crouch a little bit here. And the second one is outside Alexa Carlisle's bedroom, chatting up one of the servants. If I'm fast enough, I can get into her bedroom without him turning around.
Just keep calm.
Perfect. Even if he is turning his head, you can generally avoid him. I'm going to do a loop around here, just to get behind him. My initial tests, I was taking her out, and I was also taking the bodyguard out, but there is no point. Just going to throw a coin here, have him turn his head, run into the office, grab the letter opener, steal the painting, which will pop the painting achievement.
Good, you got the painting. Now take care of the target.
And I'm going to exit via this way because Alexa and her bodyguard are making her way down the stairs, which is going to slow me down. So I'm going to go out this window. Down the stairs here, I need to watch out for the enforcer here. He's on that side, so I'll go down here. I need to watch out for the butler downstairs. He's coming up here. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
Still alive, huh? Good on ya.
Yeah, the previous runs I was actually using the left staircase, and I thought I'd use the right staircase to avoid that particular bodyguard. But now the rest of the route is relatively safe and relatively boring, unfortunately. So the target starts around near the greenhouse, and I can see him just walking on the right-hand side there. And what he'll do is he'll do about 3 loops of that area before he comes into the mansion. And then he'll do about 3 loops there before he moves on to the next part of the mansion, and so on and so forth. But I've found that if you are following him...
That is Cody Haynes, obsessive collector and master of disguise.
If you are actually following him, it will speed that up. It will actually reduce the amount of... it will reduce the amount of loops that he does. So I do need to be in this vicinity around this enforcer, and I just need to watch him. And yeah, just to prove it, I can restart this. I've completed an objective, but I can totes restart it. And I don't know if that's bad programming, bad game logic, or whether it's because it's the nature of an optional objective, but it seems very wrong, if you ask me. That's just like my opinion, man, and I'm sure the speedrunners would disagree. So this here is the trigger conversation for getting him out of this loop, and like I said, if you witness it, he'll break the loop and then go towards the mansion. If you don't witness it, he'll do another loop.
And as I explained on arrival, this is not where it I will never again meet someone like that. I insist. I think you missed a few spots. I don't need to remind you of the wildlife and countryside Act of 1981? Or my court order? Do I? No? Okay. I'd like to have a look inside the manor. Now.
So we're going to follow him, and he's going to go into the trophy room to start with. Speak to a lady in there, and then he's going to move into the, don't know what you'd call that, living room. It's a very large living room. He'll inspect something, he'll have a chat to another person, and then if I'm in the vicinity, he will ask the enforcer to be taken into the kitchen, which is where the magic will happen. Bars again, I think I need to follow this guy to actually get that all to trigger. And yeah, as long as I'm relatively fast on the opening, it means that all of the enforcers will still be up on level 2 around this particular time, so it works out very well. He's going to inspect the thing on the left, he's going to move to that cabinet over there, and this particular lady I think is going to have a chat to him.
Excuse me asking, who are you now?
Finbar Higgins, wildlife inspector searching the premises. We've received a tip that a very rare missing orchid may be at Thornbridge Manor.
What? An orchid? You've got to be kidding me. Today?
A ghost orchid. And it didn't go missing today. But I'm...
Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Higgins. I can't really deal with a missing flower just now.
Okay, let's move into this. What is it? Is it the living room? Dining room? What? I need to know. It's the sitting room. I could hide in a few places here, but this place was designed for it. Blend in as a bodyguard. We'll just wait here and we'll watch what he does. He moves over to the mantle on the right hand side near that painting, around center of screen. Then he moves over to the left and has a chat to this lady here. And then he will speak to the bodyguard about wanting to go to the kitchen.
Why do you think he's here?
I think solicitors are mother's favourite kind of people in the kitchen. Can't remember ever having a family event without one tucked away in a room somewhere.
Okay, I need to get ready to run.
I think he's here to cut us from her will.
I don't see the point, but if you...
Imagine the scandal if the firstborn son didn't pick up the torch. That would
whole episode will have a legal...
Timing here is quite tight, but it's okay.
say, sir. The kitchen is this way.
Okay, let's go. We're going to quickly run to the kitchen. Grab the wrench on the right hand side, which is here, throw it at this lady here who may or may not actually be standing in the sink. I've seen that happen. Going to hide her body. And now all we need to do is wait. I don't know if they can see me from in there. If they can, I'm going to be very upset. But in all the testing that I've done, I've been safe. So he's going to insist upon going to the bathroom first, and the bodyguard is going to wait outside because that's how these games work. Come on in. And what he's going to do is he's actually going to change clothes here. He's going to disguise himself as a mansion worker.
Target eliminated and the painting secured. Well done, 47.
He's not going to get that opportunity though, because he's now dead. And now we're just going to make our way to the exit.
Mary is so upset.
And I have to say, even though that is something that I've tested quite a few times and it seems easy, no threat whatsoever, blah blah blah, doing that is still nerve-wracking. Because you only get one shot at it. And that'll push up my Dartmoor mastery a bit, but you know, doesn't matter. And you can see people have found much faster methods because I'm at leaderboards 1975 of 6665. So I assume there is a much quicker method, possibly a safer method, but that's what works for me and that's what I figured out, so deal with it. We have an Absolution suit. I have not played Hitman Absolution. It is on my to-do list. I don't know if I'm looking forward to it or not. I've heard bad things about Absolution. So yeah, that is the first elusive target that I streamed live. The other two I did offline because I did not trust that I'll be able to do them. And, you know. Yep. Just having a look at this. So elusive targets, where is it? Yeah, I'm getting confused with the Silent Assassin elusive targets. Where is it? I'm not showing them all, am I? Yeah, there's 6 challenges for just taking out elusive targets, where it's, No, again, I'm getting confused with the Silent Assassins. For getting these 3, there are 7 achievements. There is taking out 1 as Silent Assassin, which gives you the Terminus. There is taking out 5 as the 5 as Silent Assassin, which is the Winter Suit, which I really like, which I really want. And then there is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, which is just completing the elusive target, which gives you the various suits: Absolution, Blood Money, Sean Bean, the Undercover, and the Gloved Suit. 100% elusives is the goal. I would like it, but honestly, I'm fully expecting one of them to go south sooner than later. That definitely happened on Hitman 1. I was going for 100% on that, and I think 3 of them I screwed up. I completed them all. 2 of them I just screwed up, and 1 of them went south. You get them in rotations. These are basically time-limited things, so they are effectively rotations. This is the old roadmap. That's interesting. Yeah, so for example, March 19 to March 29, the Stowaway was live, and he is now gone. So if you didn't get him at the time, they may put him back up later on. I know they rotated the Hitman 1 targets, they put them all up again, but yeah, so if I tried that and I failed, as in legitimately failed, got killed, or just basically missed him, I will not get the chance to do him again. Actually, no, that's wrong. 1 moment, let me think. If I missed him, that is, I waited for another 12 days and I did not attempt him, then I may get another shot at him later. However, if I failed the target, that is, I died during the mission or something, then I do not get another shot at him ever. Not on this PSN account anyway. I don't know if he will actually come back. In Hitman 1, they did the elusive targets and then they released a Game of the Year edition, and then they decided to reactivate all of the elusive targets again. So there was another rotation of all of the targets. I don't think they did the same for Hitman 2, and I'll be honest, I have no idea what their plans are for Hitman 3, so I don't know if this target will come back or not. There's an IOI page to reset your holic, and if I complete this and then realise I want to do it all over again, I might consider it. But I definitely failed one on Hitman 2, and it's not why I haven't done a carryover, because I just want to do everything again, but I figure that I'm going to get another shot at the target by doing this one in Hitman 3. Assuming that target turns up, of course. Anyway, enough waffling about elusive targets. I need to get on to Colorado. I started this mission about a week or two ago now, and I think I did one day pretty thoroughly on it, but there's obviously a lot that I haven't done, so let's go back there and see what we can do. Done the escalation, haven't touched Patient Zero, I'll do that later. Freedom Fighters. And looking back, this is where the story really took a turn. Alright, so the first one I wanted to try was this one, simply because it's so interesting. I know where one lethal syringe is on the map, but I have no idea where the others are. And I figure that now that I've been unlocking so much stuff, I can smuggle in a fair bit of lethal poison myself. Such as this poison vial. Oh, I really want the lockpick though. Let's try it without the lockpick. And 2 syringes, and I know where to find a third syringe for sure. A 4th syringe rather. Let's put this in the red barn. And I don't need to worry about my suit, so I'm going to start... when do I start? We'll start in the garage. No need for lockpicks if you have coins. True. I don't remember where all the locked doors are, though. Things like Sean Rose's room, just getting in there is a pain in the ass without the lockpick. Are there many locked doors in this mission? There's a locked door leading to the basement. I know Ezra Berg's got the key in his garage.
Oh, you're rich. So you do not have clearance. Turn around right now. That's just how we like it.
Yeah, this map in general I'm not incredibly familiar with. It's from Hitman 1, so I've played it a little bit, but honestly, it's not one of the maps that I really like, so I'm not as familiar with it as I'd like to be. I think what I would like to do though is get myself into one of these heavy militia uniforms. Is there a coffin around there? Okay, so Parvati is drinking from a flask of liquid over there, so let's poison that and that'll get rid of her. Militia Spec Ops, that's what their disguise is called. I'm just going to switch back into Militia Technician. I don't think I've done the Chameleon challenge for this mission yet. I've still got 3 more disguises to find. One of them is a Scarecrow. I don't immediately know what the other one is off the top of my head. Or the other 2, rather. I'll just have to experiment. I have rat poison there. I don't want to pick it up because I don't want to confuse it with the lethal stuff.
Pirate turned insurgent.
Okay, that should deal with her.
What's this I hear about a training accident?
That would be Burgess, the sharpshooter. He's point man in the Mexico operation.
Huh. Can I help you?
Do I know you? I don't know you.
Oh, so going in there is a trespass regardless of... Everything's fine, just don't open fire on me, please. Thank you, game. So this door here, for example, is locked, and I think getting in here requires a Militia Elite's uniform.
So I've started practicing breathing underwater. If I train hard enough, I've heard that I'll develop gills after a while. A couple of years, I should be able to easily breathe underwater. So, you gotta be dying to know. What's the secret, huh?
Are you serious? I honestly think you are in need of professional help. Right here, right now.
You know, well, now you're just being a smartass. You always do this. I think you're just insecure, and you always go for the easy way out when you can't understand stuff.
Don't take it personal. You're freaking out, okay? I'm sorry.
I thought he was going to say I'm going to become a blitzball player. Ezra's there, which is not ideal.
Oh, you're back. Great. So, listen, I've been thinking maybe the dosage is just wrong. Did you check?
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I checked the dosage. It was the first thing I did.
Of course you did. I'm so dumb. Sorry. So, maybe there's something wrong with the delivery system?
Again, I also checked that. Listen, I appreciate your interest in my work, but it's a little hard to focus with all these questions.
Not a problem. I'll just observe. It's really something else watching you work. I've always wanted to get into interrogation.
Is that so?
Absolutely. Not the violent kind. Beating people up, electricity and breaking bones. It isn't my deal at all. No, more like the subtle stuff, indirect stuff that you do.
I understand. Do you want to know what the secret is?
Absolutely.
Being a pussy?
Keeping quiet. Let the subject talk.
Oh. Got it.
Yeah, there was a very subtle hint there, and you definitely took it. He's facing the wrong way. I think he's going to leave in a moment, but I want to check this place out just to see if he's got another bottle of lethal pills in here. And yeah, I could just shoot this guy, but I'd rather wait a few minutes before raising hell. No, he's coming back to the window. Damn.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Go on, buddy. Turn around. You can do it. I'm not good with gunshot distractions, but I think one of the best things I can... Maybe what I can do at the moment is shoot past him and see if that will actually pull him, turn him around. That was a complete and utter mistake. I was trying to knock him out. Well, okay, let's work with it.
Maya Parvati is down.
Target lockdown, really? You're locking down the target even though they died in an accident? That's very curious. I want to find some... I need to find some more lethal poison now because I am one short. Well, the alarms are going off, but no one's actually locking down. No one's going to their safe rooms, which is super curious. Alright, Ezra.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Thank you. I need to get past this guy. Oh, he actually follows him down. Interesting. Yeah, I meant to just knock out that guy in the garage, not the, not use the freaking lethal poison on him. Let's start pulling people over here. Yeah, there's a syringe right ahead of me. I can't see it from this angle, though. But it does mean I'm going to need to find another vial or another syringe and work with it.
The leader of the heralds, one you call Constant. Sure, he knows me. Such as shit fuck.
It's possible that I never asked.
What does he look like?
Like a bookkeeper. Like the guy you sit next to on the bus. Plain. As vanilla. That's the idea. You'll never find him. But he will find you.
Oh, he's got lethal poison on him. Perfect.
Ezra Berg
Perfect.
has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Well, I mean, it's not perfect because lethal poison is harder to use than a syringe, but, you know, I'll deal with it. Let us find the drop-off. Which is in the red barn.
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
And what I'll need to do now is follow Penelope, and I think Sean is safe, so just nail in his... Oh god, this is bad. Where did I take care of the needed Spec Ops uniform? I need to go back around here. Just looking at your uniform and wondering if it's unique. So Sean I can probably nail in his room, but Penelope goes into this little greenhouse-like area, which I think I'm going to need to get into in order to assassinate her with the lethal poison. Where is this agency pickup? Just trying to remember how to get to the top level of the barn. I think there's a ladder and there's also a set of stairs, but I don't remember where the stairs are. It's all the way up here. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to drop the briefcase and pick that up. There we go. Yeah, there's a set of stairs outside that take you up here. I don't think there's much of interest up here except maybe a severed arm and also this mechanism, but you can shoot it from the outside, so there's not really much point in coming up here, which is why I'm struggling to remember it. Let's follow Graves around a bit and see what she does. Because, yeah, I think I'm going to need to poison a drink to make her work.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
Sir.
Just turning around to see where the scarecrow is.
for a few minutes. I've got some thinking to do. I'm sure Rose won't mind.
I can also definitely grab her if I do her mission story, which is pulling her near the tar pit.
Hey, you look like you know your way around the compound. I just had a weird encounter with Sean Rose. He seemed kind of, I don't know, intense.
Well, to be honest, he gives me a creep. I don't much appreciate him, but I'm more of a see the whites of their eyes kind of soldier. Remote bombings just seem wrong.
Okay.
No, it's rat poison. I knew there was poison in here, just wasn't sure if it was lethal or rat. Or I really should use the correct terminology, emetic. Maybe we've got, because rat poison is certainly lethal. Just, you know, not to humans. Are you going to do anything useful, lady?
Hi, I'm Penelope Graves. You look like you've been part of the crew for a while. Just, wondering how you're finding it here. Sean Rose okay to work with?
Apart from the compulsiveness, he's alright. Pretty demanding, if you ask me, but nothing I haven't experienced before.
I suspect you can't be alone thinking that. How's his relationship with the others?
The boss picked him for a reason, that's good enough for me. Whether people like him or not isn't my concern. We're on a mission. As long as he doesn't get me killed, we're A-okay.
Are you kidding me? No, this is like a remedy for the soul. Let me tell you this.
Okay, so that's at least one other costume, the chef costume. I don't know what the other one is. Maybe a demolitionist?
Intruders will be shot on sight. Just do it, okay? There's too much at stake here.
We do not accept any trespassing. Violators will be shot and survivors will be shot again. You were lucky. We could have shot you, you know.
Alright, you are no longer a problem.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, she'll probably have to do another complete...
I'd really like to be alone right now, thanks.
She'll probably have to do another complete loop of the compound before she dies, but that's fine. Oh, come on. Really? Yes, I know, woe is you, you've got problems, we all got problems, mate. But I really need you to move away.
So, you got your ex-military.
And by move away, I mean actually leave the premises, not, you know, just move slightly to one side.
You gotta be kidding.
Just looking for something I can throw. The problem is there's so many people outside that it's just alerting them. Come on.
No one ever taught you any manners?
Making it hard on me. Okay, let's find Sean and stick him. He's in his bedroom at the moment, which is probably not good. Because A, I don't have a way of getting in there quickly without the key, and B, he's probably exiting his rouse right now. He is exiting his rouse. Alright, well while we're here, let's, we'll just wait for him to go back up there, and that's going to take a while. It's going to take a while for Graves to die as well. Let's see if we can get ourselves a chef disguise. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to do this. Because there is so much traffic around here, it's not funny. I mean, I'm pretty much going to be spotted instantly if I try pulling him over and dumping his body in there. Let's just see if one of these two moves away. So the good news is they both move away, but the bad news is they are both moving into absolutely awful positions. Shit. Okay, so that just pulls him. That's no good. You know, I'm not going to be able to drag his body anywhere. He's going to get spotted the moment I throw the suitcase. They're going to be spotted from the left. I think this is going to be a case of let's just knock everyone out, get into his pants, and then load the game. So yeah, both of them notice that.
See what that was. Go, go.
Roger that. What?
This is a horribly inefficient way of doing it, and there's got to be a better method. I can probably, if I was fast enough, I could get to Sean over there, but I really want this guy's costume.
Whoa!
And this is probably the first and last time I can actually be dressed as a chef or a cook, and also be able to openly carry a rifle. Are you going to turn left, buddy? Insert battery. Missing explosive watch battery. Maybe this won't matter. Perfect.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
And Graves is going to sort herself out shortly, which will pop the challenge. And then we can move on. This one I'm not sure about in general because the... Too suspicious. Visible items not allowed. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm not far too suspicious. It's just doing that because there's a picture-in-picture event going on. There we go, there goes Graves. So hopefully that should pop a challenge for defeating all 4 targets with poison. There we go.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
The one thing I really want to find is the last costume, and I think it is a demolitionist, but I will only learn by testing that. Hoping not to raise that much attention, but okay.
We have contact. Tango's engaging us. Hold your fire. Disappear.
Chameleon 9 of 9. There we go. Just going to take a very quick look at the exits because I know there's a bunch which I've not unlocked and I have no idea how to get to, but there are definitely some for leaving via the various exits. We've got 2 unexplored areas. Just hit that, that'll make it much easier. 2 unexplored areas. Escape with the quad bike and play the video game. Escape with the quad bike. I have to admit I have not seen a quad bike key on this mission. Finally got a lockpick. Huh, okay. I don't want to immediately look it up because I've got many more runs of this mission to do. But I have to immediately question where the quad bike key is because I have not seen it anywhere.
Gentlemen, on it. Frosty. What's Frosty?
Great work, fellas. Great defending.
Watch each other six. We are in the kill zone, gentlemen. Command, this is Red Leader.
Lucas is going to be so upset with me. Okay, now it's over. The only place where I think the key could be, off the top of my head, is in the mansion somewhere. Maybe near where they're playing their video game. That is what I will check next, because that is a discovery, and I may as well just knock that off right now. Where can we start? Militia? That's not much help, really. Alright. I don't want to bring along as much poison this time, so what do we need? We need to drown someone, so we need rat poison. And that can be combined with a mission story, which I didn't really get. Like, I've done that one and I don't really get it. So, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take the fireball wire. Assassinate a target with a hay bale while disguised as a scarecrow. That one is not hard because I know exactly who to assassinate and when to assassinate them. The hard part is actually getting into position as the Scarecrow. Assassinate one target with a lethal throw using the axe. I need to find an axe. That's the first problem. The assassination must be seen. You must be spotted in the disguise and return to an unseen state without changing your disguise. In other words, two people need to, someone needs to see it, and then I need to kill that person before they can raise the alarm. Where is the axe? That's my first question. Yeah, I've done so little of this stuff in the past. There's a lawnmower that you can... Yeah, that one I'm going to try for Sean Rose with the mission story, but I don't recall how to do it. Oh, I've got to do all 4 with the fibre wire. Okay. Okay, new plan. I will do the mission story, I will drown Sean Rose, I will then kill him with the fibre wire, and then I will go after the other 3 with the fibre wire. That is the plan for this run. If I can pick up some other stuff along the way, I will, but that is the plan. What the f... I assume that's at the shooting range, but I have no idea where that is. Pacify 10 militia. Okay, that's in the top of the barn. I know where to find that. That one I have no idea. That one I have no idea. That one I have no idea, but I assume it involves a sniper rifle. That one's fun. Don't know. Dump all 4 targets in the slurry pit. Christ. And that one involves actually dragging him down, which involves, I think, killing everyone in the house and then just dragging him down. Right, first things first, I need to take the fibre wire. I'm going to take the lockpick because I miss my lockpick. And do I need anything else? Bring along my sniper rifle because why not? So intent is purely to go after the mission story at this point. Drown Sean and then load the game, fibre wire him, and then go after the other 3 using fibre wire. But yeah, Parvati walks below that. And it's just a case of shooting... That's the wrong mission story. It's a case of shooting the bay hail while... Bay hail? Hay bale. Try saying that 10 times fast. While disguised as a scarecrow. The problem with the scarecrow disguise is it's basically an illegal disguise across the entire map. So making that work is going to be a bit tricky. So, I'm sorry, I can assassinate this guy using the lawnmower? How? Oh, okay. Okay, fine, that's easy. I think. No, they're actually... No, there we go.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work.
Again, there will be far more efficient ways of doing that, but honestly, I don't really care. I imagine the right way of doing it is to create an oil link and then snipe it from a distance. But it popped the challenge, so I don't mind. So I'm not sure where the trigger points for this mission story is, but if I recall correctly, I definitely need to play with this. I need to play with the pencils upstairs, and I need to do something else. I don't remember what the something else is.
Assassins, but old school weapons are still cheaper and more reliable.
So I hear Rose had his own face scan for 3D masking after he saw Berg's mask. One of the hackers keeps the facial data on his laptop.
He probably needs it for some kind of operation.
I think it's the water upstairs, if I remember correctly. So I can definitely play with these pencils for sure. The battery is part of another mission story, we'll do that later. And I think I need to play with this. And I think that's going to cause him to freak out. Whether or not that is enough to pop the mission story on us, I'm not sure. But where is this goddamn quad bike key? This place is called the Playroom. That's very ironic because we're about to do an entirely different type of play. What other area are we missing? We're missing the backyard.
That's a nice piece of merchandise you got there, but you know the rules. Secure it and put it away.
Is that Kane and Lynch? And I have a problem. I have a huge problem. Worthless piece of junky crap. That seems very polite for a operation like this. Come on, move away. Alright, there is a distraction that I can cause in this room, so let's use this.
You gotta be.
I think I'm safe. Yeah, it's very finicky on whether I can actually subdue guys from the other side of the couch or not. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and honestly, it's not great. Nope, he's coming back. I think I can hide his body in time. Yes, I can. Perfect. And unfortunately I've interrupted his loop, so I don't know if he has special dialogue about, oh, those two lazy effers got back to work or whatever. And we're never going to find out, because... Actually no, he's going to face this way. I can't get in at the moment. Maybe we will find out. Where did the soda can go? Nope, you have nothing to say. Absolutely nothing. So this is not good. I still have no idea where the quad bike key is. Cannot blend in. Visible items not allowed? Really? Somewhere a lot of Americans are crying. Blend in as a hacker. I need to be a hacker. Not exactly once pills. I've got to admit, I do not understand that reference. Yeah, that's Canon Lynch, isn't it? Okay, the cane that almost killed Jeff Gerstmann's career. And by almost killed, I mean it took off after that. Where could the quad bike key be? And I want to be down here because Sean Rose is nearby. And I don't know whether this is going to pop the unclean mission story or whether I need to do more or what. I have no idea. But hopefully he should freak out a bit after he's had this conversation with Miss Graves.
What a beautiful clock. Keeps perfect time, too.
Yeah, about that.
Rose tinkers with it every chance he gets. He's almost obsessed with this thing.
I've never noticed that the carpet's like that until just now. That's really poor, guys. I mean, you can totally cover those cables with the rug. It's safer, it's less of a trip hazard, you know. Do better.
No, not again. Who the hell would do this? It was perfect. Sadist. A lot of them. It hurts just to look at it. 1, 2, 3.
I do wish I'd taken out that enforcer when I had the chance now. Oh no, it's a different one. Shit. Okay, so I think he has changed his route and he is going to the back now, where he's going to try and calm down. And for whatever reason, his bodyguard is not following him when he's doing this, because he either knows better and to leave him alone, or because it's just designed this way. Mission story guide updates, and just want to have a quick look at this. Mission story last window of opportunity is passed.
That's better. Deep breaths. Think about calculus, equations, and numbers. Elegant, reductive, reliable. That's it. That's the spot.
Lace cigarette missing hallucinogenic drugs. Okay, that I can do. That I can totes do. How far back am I? I'm not too far back. This I can work with. I just need to break into Mr. Berg's lab, grab some drugs, maybe shoot some people along the way, and then play with the cigarettes. I think I can just drop down here. Yes, great.
Listen, I've been thinking, maybe the dosage is wrong. Did you check?
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I checked the dosage. It was the first thing I did.
Of course you did.
Nobody saw that. This guy, I think I can lure him in here with a distraction of some sort. Oh, come on.
Stop right there.
Really?
Hold it right there.
Everything's fine, sir. Just go back to your normal business. Bloody hell. Sometimes they behave very nicely when I do that, and other times they're like, no, we're going to follow you, lock onto you, track you, and do whatever. Is there another Rouse out there? Because it would be easiest if I could turn on the radio and not leave via the same entrance. Failing that, I just need to be more patient and wait for him to move away before I turn on the radio. But you know what? I'm in a hurry. Go this way, grab the drugs. Hopefully not get spotted this... Oh god.
Can you leave me alone? Hey, Commando, hold up.
What the hell? I have no clue what just happened. Like, zero clue. That wasn't a trespass, was it? He just freaked out because I got near him.
So if we had someone we had to pass...
Yep, no idea what just happened.
Or maybe go for the shoulder.
He wasn't an enforcer, he just freaked out for some reason. Okay, he's not nearby. That's... I can't climb up there. That's the second time I've tried that in about 2 minutes and failed. Let's go over here. Where is the enforcer, and is he going to troll me? Okay, we're good. We're good. All I need to do now is wait in here, and yes, there is an alternate exit. And I think I can dump his body out here, but honestly, I'm not going to try. Just need to walk forward towards that second enforcer to unlock the Discover Colorado feat or discovery challenge. Rediscovered backyard. There we go. What's left on discovery? I think it's just one, isn't it? Yeah, where is the quad bike key? I'm trying to think of areas in the map that I've not explored well in the past. If I can't find it after I've completed a few more runs, I'll probably look it up or ask for help. But I'm trying to think where I have not really explored on the map. I don't recall looking in the green barn much. Green barn? Red barn? I'm colourblind. No, legitimately I am colourblind, so bear with me. It's not up on the water tower. It's maybe in one of these trailers or in this technical area. Or just lying around randomly, or worst case scenario, someone is carrying it. And if someone is carrying it, we could be here a while. Wow, 3 targets are in there. Ezra, Penelope, and Sean. And Sean is still thinking, so I'm just going to grab a mil-spec disguise.
Oh, you were at Jordan Cross's funeral, huh?
It was a thing of beauty.
Can I go in here?
Sir, you're trespassing.
I
Please,
cannot.
you need to turn around now. That's good, sir. Keep going. Why did they put me arrested? Seriously. I'm a much better man.
They didn't hear me, did they? Yes, they heard me.
Got nothing in the barn.
Okay, so there's the moose where I need to kill or destroy the 5 bottles. Kill works. Kill the 5 bottles within 5 seconds. I'll come back for that. That's why I dressed up as the mil-spec guy. So Ezra's here. Sean is hopefully freaking us around about now.
This is a restricted area.
That's fine, I can just go around here. Yeah, he's going to be doing his stuff on the left, and I should be able to climb through here without getting spotted. If I do get spotted, I'm going to be very upset. Cross, here's me trying to climb this, and I can just walk up here. I didn't say I was good at this game for anyone who's watching. Look at his hand when I holster the gun. It's like he's performing like a thumbs up move with it.
That's not right. That's not right. No, 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 no. No. What is happening? This is bad. Oh, jeez, I'm covered. Oh, I'm covered in all. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're everywhere. Oh, get them off. Get them off. Jeez, no, I'm clean. Unclean. I gotta get it off. Ah! It's not coming off. They're all over.
That's definitely no way to go. Not getting drowned or not being fibre-wired or whatever, but last thoughts being covered in God knows what. Okay, so this should
Sean
pop a
Rose
couple of
confirmed
things.
down. Nicely done, 47.
Only the drowning. Interesting. Okay, but I need to load now and fiberwire him because we are going to attempt to fiberwire all 4 targets in one run now. Keyword attempt.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Okay, so... The hell was that? No clue. I can either go for Ezra in here, which is always fraught with danger, or I can nail him in the basement. Firstly, though, what I'd really love to do is do this one which involves shooting this particular guy. And I don't know if it's me, but I can see more than 5 on there. Shoot all the group. No, it says shoot all. So there's, what, 7? That seems a lot harder than I thought it would be. We don't have anywhere we can take aim here, do we? And do we have any other weapons? Yeah, let me grab the fusel. I've got a feeling that the fusel is a better weapon to shoot at range than the HX. Once I'm done here, I'll go upstairs and grab the mannequin arm and see what I can do with that.
Keep practicing and we'll make a sharpshooter out of you yet. Don't want those bodyguards to get a single shot off, so make sure you put them down good.
Holy crap. You actually hit something. You're scaring. Man, what's next?
Yeah, I'm interested in the scripting on this area. Like if I move up here and shoot, will they detect that as a hostile action versus...
Occupado.
Hmm.
Who are you? Can you believe this guy? Is he your friend? God damn it. Okay, we're looking for a shooter. I understand.
Yeah, that seems hard.
Don't tell me you don't know what happened here.
That's enough.
Yes, you give up the rifle. Rifle. All units.
Whereas if I shoot from where they're shooting from, I think that is quote-unquote safe. That seems hard, though. Am I wrong in thinking that? Because it certainly looks like 7 bottles, and shooting them all with an assault rifle or indeed any kind of gun, getting the... Unless the reticle locks on, which I can't imagine it would. No, that's not locking on. And they're shooting me. What the hell? I'm at a shooting range, fellas. What the hell? Alright, how do I do this one? I even got the correct disguise and everything. Why are you getting so upset with me practicing my shooting?
You should holster that cannon back.
How many green bot? I'm just struggling so much to see which ones I should be shooting. That one there.
Karma, my friend. Bad karma for you. What's up?
Okay, I have no idea what I was doing there, but you know what? It works. I don't really care that I've lost Silent Assassin here. Okay, let's grab the mannequin arm, android arm, whatever it is on this particular mission.
There's a hard-ass criminal out there. We need to apprehend him. So I gave you son of a bitch or what? I can't help you. I'm terribly sorry. You know what to do. Search everywhere.
I've just got instinct on because I'm looking for this damn quad bike key.
What's your take on the spark?
Rose? Nasty. Yes. Sure, it's not his fault that he grew up in that crazy collective farm out in the outback. What were they called? Sons of Solidarity? No, they're a bunch of left-wing cultists.
But still, some of that stuff he's done makes my skin crawl. The oil rig, I get. But that government office in Auckland? Man, kids died. Boss seems to trust him.
Yeah, of course he does. Rose is the perfect acolyte. I mean, he's smart, he's ruthless. But like all fanatics, he's impressionable.
Yeah, he's an idealist, that's for sure.
Nah, I've met his kind before. Rose yearns for a cause, sure, but any cause will do. Because deep down, the only thing he's really looking for is justification to blow people up.
Yeah, well, guess this time he found one.
Don't get me wrong, Sean Rose was born for this. The enemy doesn't expect it. Their cruelty, it's too remote. You know, you sign a document, thousands of people die half a world away. It's unreal, like drone operators. But Rose and the boss, the enemy doesn't know how to react. Savagery.
Get to the point.
Yeah, bring a gun to a knife fight, huh?
More like bring an axe to a chess game.
Speaking of axe, where is the axe? I need to find the axe and the key. You are both in terrible positions. Please move to the window. No, don't move. Come on. Just looking for people to hit with this arm, and you two seem like the first candidates, so, you know. For God's sake, come on. Just move to the window, please. Please. You can do it. Now actually look out the window. Enjoy the view. Thank you.
Engage!
Lending a hand. Very cute, very funny. You do not have a quad bike key on you. Let's find some more people to give a hand. come on, man. No, you are not cooperating at all.
What the hell? It was... No.
Not pretty, but that's good enough for me. I'm just going to hide your two bodies, just in case. I should be fine, but, you know, I'll just hide them. The other thing I can do while I'm here is I can use the hay baler to hide some bodies. Just over on my left. Oops, no, not that. Not even that. Where did the mannequin arm go? No, for real, where did... There it is. Okay, let's turn this guy on. Drop the shotgun behind there. I don't think this is going to lure anyone else, but we might as well try. Ugh. Okay, we need 3 more candidates for that. And I'm not sure if I can actually lure them easily or whether I'm just going to have to hit him and drag him over.
Huh?
I tend to go fairly silent when I'm watching gruesome things like that. Let's get you next. And then we need one more, which I think I will need to lure from a pair of guards. Probably that pair is easiest. Oh, someone almost saw me. Okay, so let's do this. Let's turn this back on. And see if we can't lure someone around here. Because at that point, they should hear, or I can just use a distraction like this to bring him over. Yeah, there we go. He hears the radio and he's like, yep, I need to go investigate that. And that will do it. Many ways of doing that.
And this on.
Thank you for doing your duty, sir. It's all for a good cause. Oops. No, don't turn that back on. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'd much rather listen to this squishing noise of, you know... There's no way to go. Alright. Just going to have a look around here because I'm not convinced I've really searched this area in the past for a specific key. Got some coins, got some poisonable objects. Overpower explosive. I don't remember that one, and I do not recall this one either. You're giving me the option to blend in here next to a camera, but you're not giving me the option to replace a remote explosive. I'm very, very disappointed by that. Alright, let's just find 2 more people to take. What's with you?
Freak in the mask? What the hell are you talking about?
I was just at the security station watching the feed. There's this creepy guy.
Alright, you are on your lonesome, which means I can do this. I don't really have a place to hide your body in, so I'll just put him against the fence here. I imagine that will get spotted at some point, and that's fine.
Hello.
What about this little office here? Boom! Yeah, there's so many little areas of this map where I've not been, and yeah, finally I got lucky. Finally. Keys for the quad bike. So that will complete the Discovery tab, and then we've got the Feats tab, which has got a whole bunch of redacted stuff on it, which I don't know how to do, and I'll probably look most of those up. Lending a hand. Done. Dunzo. So just thinking ahead, I can also do the Scarecrow one because Parvati is still alive. That's going to involve making a pretty incredible shot, I think, with the Scarecrow disguise. But you know what? I'll try it. If I can shoot the Bangkok golfer with my pistol with poor range, I can probably also make this shot as well. We don't need the mannequin arm. I need to drop the fusel. Let's see if we can make this work. And this is not the last time that I need to disguise myself as a Scarecrow. I need to find the axe. And I've got to be honest, I have no idea where the axe is. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. So you're doing the other challenge with the Scarecrow, which is kill a target with a thrown axe, and then it must be seen, and then you must drop to an unseen state. I assume that is as simple as just wandering around the perimeter of the map, running into a pair of guards, then killing one with the axe, and then immediately killing the other with a pistol. And they need to be isolated enough that they do not raise the alarm in the process. Well, that's the other thing we've got to do. We've got to drag all 4 bodies into the slurry pit and dump them in there. That one's going to take a while. I mean, Penelope we can move there via a mission story, and I should probably do so because that's quickest and easiest. But the other 3... Ezra I can get in the garage. Rose is just an all-around pain in the ass. and Parvati is nearby. But I think I'm going to have to kill a lot of people to make that happen. I don't think she is in position, but I'm just going to save anyway and take a very quick look. She is absolutely not in position. And this is an awful disguise. Awful, awful, awful disguise. But yeah, I moved forward to check if she was in position. She is clearly not, so just gotta wait for her to move into... No, that's the wrong target even. Come on. Man, I do not feel confident about making this shot. Do I have time? I don't think I do.
So, not to be a pain, but what's the point of practicing if Burgess is out of commission, boss? Well, how about the... Yeah, sure.
Screwed up. All right? I don't need you tools to experience the same thing. We're practicing.
Keep talking, keep talking, keep talking.
What's that doing here?
Worst timing ever. Okay, good. Should be able to do this. Why are you coming around here? Actually, this will be a useful test to see if she actually hears a gunshot. Scare tactics, there we go.
My Parvati is down. Good work.
And I guess this goes a long way to prove that the rifle is really subsonic. This is something I've wanted to test for a while. So the second shot there they heard, but the first shot they didn't. So that gives me an idea of how close I can be to other targets before my gunshots are heard. What next? Let me switch back to my main disguise and we'll fiber wire some people. We'll fiber wire some fools. And that trophy there popped for hitting level 20 on Mission Mastery for Colorado. I'm very surprised he didn't just outright bust me for switching disguises right there, but anyway, let's... If I'm quick enough, I think I can just get Parvati as she is leaving. There's no concern there.
What's up?
Actually, no, you're watching. No, you're not.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Where can I switch disguise? I've been blown as a mil-spec, but that's fine. I can switch back to Militia Elite and use that instead. I do want my sniper rifle back though, and I hope they don't move it into a terrible position. You two, I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Alright, let me just go back and grab my sniper rifle. Assuming, of course, that this is now not a trespass. I've got a horrible feeling it is. But no one is near my briefcase at the moment. We're good. So killing Graves. Graves... I should either do it here or inside the house. I don't care if her body is spotted or not, so really, I think I can just do it here. Okay, that has spooked Ezra. Penelope's fine, but Ezra is shook. And there is one other thing I would love to check, but... well, you know what? Let's check it with Penelope. It's dangerous, but I'm going to check it. I would love to see where the body bags end up. Because if the body bags end up near the slurry pit, that's going to make things significantly easier. Not even near the slurry pit, just anywhere in that corner of the map. And that would be a massive help.
Security for Olivia Hall on the Hampton oil operation.
She's the boss's protege, right?
She leads the cyber division. She's only 24, but apparently some kind of prodigy. She used to operate under the hacker. Took down some major corporations.
Hi there, Grunt.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Just want to see what's in this. Ledger, profiling notes on Shaw Rose. Severe case of OCD, desk, grandfather clock, and faucet. I think this is where you get the tip to start the mission story. Childhood episode with LSD rendered him hypersensitive to drugs of any kind. Yeah, that there is the start of the unclean mission story. Oh, I didn't hide those bodies there, did I? Okay, Ezra, let's...
Oh, this is not good, my friend. Not good.
hopefully no one's looking in his direction. And even if they are, you know what? Doing this will pop the challenge. And then I can just run to the quad bike and exit the mission. Yeah, the body bag on the other side there is being dragged towards the mansion, which is not a good sign. But what I'll do is I'll load my save in a moment and take a look at the birds challenge with a sniper rifle, maybe. I don't know if that's what the challenge is. I'll find out. And we'll see exactly where those body bags are going. Just to be very clear, gates do not work like that in the real world. You typically do not want to drive a car through a gate because it won't end well. Especially if you're actually on a bike or riding something. Adaptable Enforcer. I'd love to know what all of these mean. I have seen the wiki on them, but last time I checked they were still trying to figure out most of them. And that's interesting. It says I'm only at 4 of 6 mission stories. I thought I was at 5 or 6. So we've unlocked everything now. Remote CX demo block, which we'll never use. The farmhouse as a hacker, which is very useful for the escalation, which I've already done. Replan. I'm going to load in a moment, which means I need to kick myself back out to the main menu. But what I want to see are the mission stories. Yeah, okay. I'm at 4 of 6 for sure. Doomsday Watch is a fun one. Let's load, and I'm just going to see what else I can knock off before I need to start another run. And I'm going to take this moment just to stretch my legs, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Be right back.
I'll check it out. All right, I understand.
I hope we're not running out of body bags anytime soon. Whoa!
Alrighty, let's move on. What have we got left? Okay, so I need to find an axe. I'll probably leave that till last because I need to explore the map some more and find what I'm missing. No idea. That one, I believe, is a mission story, but I need Sean alive for that. Who is still alive? Ezra's still alive. Chandelier, that's inside the house. That one I've done. I'm calling bullshit on that. Alright, we're doing that one again. That's a mission story. Don't know. Don't know. Discovery is done, and one of these I think is the Easter egg involving the people in the backyard. You can make them do a hoedown. That was part of a trophy. That one I'm going to have a go at right now. No idea on that one. And the rest is all, yeah. I'm really annoyed about that one. That one, I absolutely did that one. I did that on this run. Do I still have the save game? No, that was a long time ago. Ah, God damn it. Alright. So there's a challenge called No Birds here, which... my immediate thought is maybe I have to snipe some people. Or some birds out here. But sniper rifles are illegal to carry in any disguise, so I'm just going to clear the area a bit so that I don't get interrupted, hopefully. Yeah, the screenshot for the challenge certainly shows this area here and mentions something about birds, so I'm assuming I need to shoot birds in here. That is my best and only guess. Who spotted whom? Must be up there. Actually, I've put a lot of bodies down on the ground in this mission, so it could be anywhere really. Nope, there we go. Maybe? No? Yes? I don't know. Oh, God damn it. Let's see if we can make this work. This is probably over, isn't it? So I don't know if it's me, but I'm having so much trouble dodging grenades. Like, I see the grenade being thrown, and I'm getting flashed by it regardless of my movements or how fast I run. It always seems to affect me. That's annoying. I might actually survive this. Damn it. The dramatic music has stopped, so I assume I've survived that. Alright, so now that that's done, can I resume what I was doing, which is looking for birds? Can't imagine how that guy was feeling just walking in there and seeing a fucking mountain of corpses. So I want to stand here and take a look, because this is where one of the guys with the binoculars was standing. But I don't see anything except a poorly rendered skybox. And just looking through here, I don't see any birds, which is the name of the challenge, but I don't see what else I could possibly do. That's interesting. Why is there a saddle on the fence like that? Let's take another look at this image. I will probably look this up in about 5 minutes if I can't figure it out. No birds here. Redacted. Short of just trying to shoot these things and go from there, I don't know what else to do. I mean, they're certainly not reacting when I shoot them. It's more out of frustration than anything. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Alright, I'm looking it up. Looking it up, and then we'll start another run and do some of the assassination challenges. Oh, okay. So this one has absolutely nothing to do with those hay bales or this area of the map at all. What I need to do apparently is hide as the Scarecrow at all of the various locations on the map. And I'm kind of tempted to do that right now because, holy crap, everyone's an enforcer. I mean, I understand why, but honestly, straight to combat. Wow, okay. That would be because I'm carrying a sniper rifle visible on my person. And that is my bad. I was wondering how it went straight to combat. That was, like, not nice.
You know where he is. Go get him.
He's not there. Repeat, he's not there.
No, bring him yet. Come on. Affirmative.
I mean, I've already depopulated the map by a fairly significant amount. I might as well just continue. But I've just got to be careful about it. And this will be useful because I don't know where all of the Scarecrow points are located on the map. Okay, let's pick you off.
That was a gunshot.
Indeed it was. Oh, come on, how did you spot me? You didn't see me shoot. Oh god, now it's over. It's over. It's well and truly over. Alright. Let's restart. Replan mission. No birds here is to disguise yourself as a Scarecrow in all of the various locations, but we'll do that later. So what do we have left? Drowning him in the water basin. I'll do that one first because honestly I'm so pissed off that that one did not unlock on the previous run. I don't need the fibre wire anymore. Just take along some coins. And I can start as the hacker now, which is great because yes, there are enforcers nearby, but it's going to make things a lot easier because I can start in the house, I can play around with everything in there. It should make things quick and easy. Keyword, should.
Okay, so you know how Rose...
Okay, let's play with the faucet. Or the valve, rather. We'll play with the pencils on his desk. And we'll play with the grandfather clock downstairs. And all we need to do now is wait. And maybe what I need to do to get that assassination to pop correctly is maybe I need to look at Penelope's journal beforehand so that I can start the mission story from start to finish. I don't think it should be necessary, but we'll see. Or maybe, you know, it's just bugged. This certainly would not be the first achievement in the game that is bugged. I have to ask, can I lace his cigarettes with nitroglycerin? Is that a thing? No, it is not. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take Sean to get here, but let's see what else we can do. Assassinate Parvati with a burning fuel tank. So let's follow Parvati around for a bit. With a burning fuel tank.
What's this I hear about a training accident?
That would be Burgess, the sheriff.
I've seen monkeys pack up shit faster than you're doing right now. Get a move on it! If we don't get this shipped across the border soon, the whole tourist mission is at risk.
Got it.
And it definitely mentions a fuel tank, not an oil barrel.
Man, I'll try to improve.
Okay, I can see it here. I assume I need a wrench to tamper with that. And she needs to get near it. We can also assassinate her with the car lift, which is right about here. First things first, let's find a wrench. Okay, so he comes near there. Maybe I need to take him out to get Parvati to look at the car. Maybe, I don't know. Or the other possibility is I may need to do the Point Man mission story to get her routes to change. That guy is there. You shouldn't see me do this. Where can I dump his body? In there will do. Someone heard that. Someone saw me. They saw me doing it. So what I need to do is I need to lure him to the left, which is kind of tricky. I do not have a save on this. Yes, I do. I'm looking at the top row, not the bottom row. Apologies. So I'll lure him to the left and knock him out and place him in that room over there. And I'm hoping that is enough to get Parvati to actually investigate the thing.
What the?
What the indeed.
Man, we might have a situation. Check the perimeter. Over. Christ's sakes.
All right. Damn.
Hopefully I won't get spotted from the other side. Nope, we're good. Just on the edge of this threshold here where those guys could see me, but it's all good. Did I pick up the wrench? I did. Let's play with the pipe here. And we'll see what happens. Maybe I need to also get rid of this guy here, because Parvati's explicitly speaking to him. Sean is still having a think in the mansion. That's Ezra there. I'll let Parvati do one loop here and just see what she does here now, with respect to both that gas tank and also this thing here. At the same time though, I really don't want to miss Sean's path. I have to ask, why is this even here? What are they actually producing here that can produce this sort of output? Okay, Sean is freaked out and now he is moving towards the back. Unfortunately, this is going to coincide with Parvati moving towards that guy over there. So I will probably need to drop a save point in a moment. I didn't realise I could get onto the roof up there. Okay, so he's having a smoke. She passes the car lift with no comment.
You realize the boss isn't paying you overtime, right? Not to mention the fact that if your laziness jeopardizes the tourist hit, your ass is toast. Get it done.
Working as fast as I can, ma'am.
And it is definitely not lost on me that it's definitely not lost on me that she walked through the puddle just there, so that there is totally fine. I can make that work. Let's go drown Mr. Rose. Sorry, let me correct that. Let's go drown Mr. Rose a second time.
I gotta get it off.
And I am going to leave his body exposed purely so that I can try and put his body into the slurry pit later on, if I can make that work. Yeah, this one.
Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
This one is bugged. It is not popping. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I've heard that there are bugged things in here, bugged trophies, bugged challenges. I've not run into any until now. This one is absolutely 100% bugged. The only thing I can think of doing differently is to trigger the full mission story right from start to finish, which is to look at Penelope Graves' journal. I'll try it very quickly because why not, but this one certainly seems to be bugged. And while I'm doing this, I'm just going to look it up very quickly. Because the mission story certainly popped, but the actual assassination is not popping at all.
What?
Parvati and the gas tank, though, certainly seems to be no problem. Yeah, you're not really paying attention. There we go.
Intriguing. According to Graves' ledger on Sean Rose, he is hypersensitive to the effects of drugs, in particular hallucinogens. Last time he tried, it triggered a nasty psychotic episode, channeling his fear of germs. Interestingly, the ledger also contains a record of his most recent OCD attacks: desk, grandfather clock, and faucet. Rose appears to smoke cigarettes when he gets agitated. What if...
Okay, so just reading a Reddit comment, they're saying, yep, there's definitely a bug. There was also the same bug with Novikov and the Showstopper one, which I had, but then I immediately loaded and tried it again, and it worked. So I'm really hoping that what I'm doing here is enough to get it to unlock.
Sir, you're not authorized to be here.
I'm not trespassing. I'm on the threshold. Oh wow, so that was a trespass, but I haven't blown Silent Assassin.
Sir, did you not hear me? You just saved yourself a lot of trouble.
That's super interesting. He's looking at me and then going, oh, okay, you're trespassing, but obviously I'm not actually in the trespass zone. Again, I think that's a bug, but it's super interesting nonetheless. Let's tamper with all of the various items now. We have the grandfather clock downstairs. We have a certain valve upstairs and also a bunch of pencils upstairs. Where am I going? Getting confused with the escalation. And I may have screwed up there because I didn't follow the mission story to the order where it says lace the cigarettes and then play with everything else.
Very clever, 47. This ought to rattle his cage.
I'm not convinced that's going to change anything, but you know what? I may as well give it a go. Just going to drop a save. If this fails again, I'll just try trying it at a slightly different time, and then I'll just F around with it offline, I think. Because, yeah, looking online, there are definitely some comments saying this should have been fixed in the March patch. And well, just looking at this, I don't believe that's happened.
It's not right. No, 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 no. What is happening? This is bad. I'm covered. Oh, covered in oh God, they're everywhere. Oh, get them off. Get them off. Unclean. I gotta get it off.
I just went for that ASAP to see if that makes a difference. Wonder if the disguise could also make a difference here. No, that is not popping.
They're everywhere. Oh, get them off. Get them off.
Eugene contemplated.
Just had to move back in here, didn't see. Oh, well, there's a disguise here. Somewhere.
It's not coming off. Oh my! Oh, they're all over. Oh, God. Oh my God! Oh my God! Unclean. Unclean. Wait. What the hell was that? Where? Like cigarettes, too? I gotta switch to a low-tar brand.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Alright, looks like we're staying at 99% for quite some time on this map. I'm going to restart and we'll do some other stuff instead. Gonna break into his room. And I'm not going to find hallucinogenic drugs because that achievement is just trolling me. We're going to do his watch. Steal an explosive watch battery. And I don't recall exactly where to swap the battery, but I do know that I need to go in here and grab the phone.
Right. Oh man, we should write this down.
Yeah. Wait. That's probably not a good idea, though. You know, on account of him being a stone-cold terrorist and all.
Well, terrorists have a sense of humor too, don't they?
Rose's remains to be seen.
Okay, grab the phone. This thing we're going to use to detonate the watch, but we need to wait a little bit before we can do that. Okay, so that is how we kill Grace with the chandelier. We just need to be in position up here and then shoot it when she is inspecting the clock.
I have to say, it's a beautiful piece of work.
For murderous death trap.
Well,
I would love to clear this area out. I'm not even trespassing. Wow, okay. All the same, I would love to clear this area out. Oh shit. Some sort of drug laboratory for Ezra to play around with. Yeah, that's nothing. Let's grab the wrench. And while we are waiting for Mr. Rose to come back into here, so this is the area where he tinkers with his watch. Where is he? He's out on the demolition range, so I do need to be relatively quick here. Tinker with this. Oh god. You saw nothing. Everything is fine. Remain calm. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens. Oh, balls. That was completely unexpected. I did not expect that at all. Wow. And that unfortunately has wrecked my run. I think this is too late. Damn, okay. In that case, what I would need to do is either restart or use a lure to get you away, preferably without you dropping a cigarette in the process. Man, that fire looked ferocious. I'm legit impressed by that. Okay, we have not played with that yet. That's fine. We'll wait. We'll be patient. I will, however, try and get you into your room. Not entirely happy about your position, so I'll just readjust you. Okay, so... I think that was the opportunity just... Nope, there we go. So we insert the battery into his watch.
Make sure to get every nail this time.
And then we can give him a call, which... Technically, this device is classed as an explosive. Explosive device. It contains a virus that will trigger Sean Rose's watch bomb. Where are you going? Oh, you're just leaving the... Something very, very strange just happened.
When I first got here, Arvadi walked right up to me.
Maybe he saw the phone and got freaked out. I have no idea what he's doing. Or maybe he's freaked out because the two people inside are not there. I have no idea. Certainly something seems wrong with his script right now. Like, really wrong.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah, you should pick that up. Yep, okay. And now he's going to go about his business. But before I send the email, I'm going to see if she comes outside and... Where can I make the shot from? Well, firstly I need to do this. Man, he's moving fast. I don't suppose there's anything for blowing them both up at once. I don't think there is. Burning fuel tank. We can do the watch. Drowning in the water basin, which is a dirty subject at the moment. With a... Now what else can we do, Parvati? It's purely just a car lift at this point. And the feats, we've got a whole bunch of redacted stuff, and yeah.
Fast. So we rammed Torres's vehicle and laid down suppressive fire on Burgess.
I could totes take them both out at the same time right now, though.
Gustavo Torres, Mexican Secretary of the Interior.
I assume he freaked out because he saw me carrying this phone, and it's classed as an explosive device. That is my best guess. Anyway, while we are waiting for Parvati and Rose to finish conversing, why not get rid of this guy as well?
Someone is playing games with me, but I'm cool. I'm keeping my cool. Over.
Easy. Okay, so Parvati is coming here, that's fine. Just drop a save and we'll see what happens next. Hopefully she moves underneath the car lift. If she does not, then the only thing I can immediately think of is to knock her out, put her body underneath the car lift and then activate it. But that involves getting rid of a whole lot of other guards along the process.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Take the shot.
There'll be a better position to shoot from, but honestly, as long as that pops, I'm not really fussed.
One of the geeks.
She's not coming over.
Say what?
And I suspect, no, she is going over herself. Good lady. Just move right here if you would, please.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
So this is great. They have not seen the body, but the moment I touch the body, I will get spotted. No, they have seen the body. Okay, fair enough. Speaking of body, I'm just going to move this one, if I can, into this coffin here. I'll probably get spotted, but that's okay. This is a very promising sign.
Yeah, all in a day's work.
Okay, so that's interesting. While he's dragging the body, he ignored the shotgun. You're putting them here. That's great. That's actually great. That means ideally I need to dispose of Sean around this section of the map. Ezra is going to be a problem. And Penelope is not going to be a problem when I follow the mission story rather. But what I need to do now is I need to kill her using the chandelier while she's inside. Which is easy enough to do if I can catch her on the route, and I cannot. So what was the other thing that I needed to do with her? Kill her using a gas cylinder, I think? That one actually, no, that one we're nowhere near. That one I'd like to do. That one's... Yep, that one we're doing with a gas explosion.
Hello, sir.
Kill her with a gas explosion. Let's just follow her around a bit and we'll see what we can do. Still not sure how to do this Scarecrow one, and still not sure where to find an axe. That's something I need to do. I need to run around the map looking for an axe. Yeah, the easiest way to get Penelope near the slurry pit is to do her mission story. That involves taking out one of these guards here who has an Interpol badge, or something that looks like an Interpol badge. Which I would love to get right now, but there's too much traffic. Okay, we've got less people around, so let's turn on the faucet now. Which hopefully is going to lure at least one of these chuckle fucks over to the faucet. When they notice, if they notice. Jesus Christ. Come on. Jesus Christ. First one switches to suspicious, second one goes after the... God damn it. Okay, I think I can make this work. Who saw me? Who the hell saw me? I have no clue who saw me. He must have. Oh, God. And yet that's going to be a load because I need to be a technician when I speak to Penelope. God damn. 3 minutes lost.
How are you?
Right now I'm very pissed off, thanks mate. Because you'd think this would lure both of them instantly, and it's not. And I'm not going to have enough time to actually do this because Penelope's making her way down here. Actually, maybe I'll be okay. He's noticed the faucet, so he's coming over.
Okay.
And now these two are moving in. Talking about the bodyguards there, not that Penelope is the third person.
Ah, great.
This might work. I hope this works. So I believe the second militia technician is carrying the Interpol badge. I need that to do her story, which I can pretty much do at any time. I'll just grab the badge and then do the chandelier, do the explosive, and then do her and figure out how to get rid of Ezra. In addition though, I do want to follow her around and see if she passes by a gas cylinder. Let me just save, because I'm not doing that again. Come on. There we go. Now you get spotted by that person over there, and you definitely have the Interpol badge, so You are my immediate problem. And I would, you know, use the faucet to lure you, but this game is a pretty freaking troll, so I'm not going to bother.
Delta 6 moving in on possible enemy target. Over.
Okay, so she's just making her way to the barracks building where the point man is located. I'm hoping that I can just walk past there and see if there are any cylinders along the way, but I don't think there are. Sean is still inside the main farmhouse. Let's grab the Interpol badge, and now we can finally get around to stalking Penelope. So she just walked through here, and I do not see any cylinders in the immediate area. She spoke to this person here. And now she is walking into the chef's area.
I'm Penelope Graves, the new analyst. So I got my first real meeting with Sean Rose.
There is no canister in here.
Apart from the compulsiveness, he's alright. Pretty demanding, if you ask me, but nothing I haven't experienced before.
And the others? I mean, how's the general consensus?
I've heard him arguing with Pavati a few times. Mostly about the training. She's a tough one, though. Hard as hell. No way he's gonna get one over her.
I've spent all the significant moments in my life.
I think Sean is going to stay in there until Penelope comes back, so we've got a long ways ahead of us, unfortunately. Penelope could walk past this thing, couldn't she? I'm going to try it. And I'm going to save before I try it because A, not because I'll get spotted, but B, I'm worried that the guard on the far side may actually smoke a cigarette nearby.
Take point. Roger. Strange.
My point, man. My point. Okay, as it turns out, it is not that guard in the background that I need to be worried about. Bloody hell. This is why I saved my game. That's exactly why I saved my game. Indeed. Man, that's got some distance on it. You're smoking there and that blew you up. Interesting.
Time, here's my escort. Are you here to take me to the prom, guys?
Sure. Okay. Right.
You know why I like weapons? A weapon doesn't lie.
Unless I can make it work right now, maybe, but it's going to be very tight. And that's assuming she walks on the Hey, smoke a cigarette for me right now, would you? No, she walks on the other side. So unless this also counts as... No, that does not count.
Echo Foxtrot to Uniform Zulu, over. We've got multiple bodies on the ground. Someone's gone berserk.
Cause of that was a different explosion. It wasn't classed as a gas explosion. That's alright. So just trying to think if there's anything we can do while we're waiting. All I can think of doing is searching the map for an axe. I don't want to start clearing out the slurry pits just yet until I've done Penelope. But I want to do her with the chandelier first, and I don't see where else to do a gas canister unless there is one near the slurry pit. And how do I get up there? Okay, Penelope will walk this way to get to the pit. We've got a scarecrow point. Is there a gas calendar? Christ, I'm tired. Is there a gas canister in here? There is not. But I do, however, see an axe right here.
Yeah, sure, I get that. But playing on her past with Interpol like that? I don't know.
Do I just need to nail her in here, then drag her near the gas canisters here and blow her up? But the problem I've got are those two guards over there. I could potentially lure one of them inside at least. Christ, there's a lot of guards there. Is there a gas canister in here? There is not. Okay, so she's going in for the meeting now, so I'll get into position for the chandelier kill, and then I will get her moving towards the slurry pit. I'll probably blow up Sean at some point during that process, and we'll go on from there. I'm not sure how to do the gas canister kill, unless I can do it when she's leaving the house. She clearly walks on this side of the car when she's moving into the house. Maybe when she's leaving she'll move on to the other side, and then I'll need to get lucky with the positioning of the other guards. Oh, come on.
Who is this guy anyway? Hey, you
I'm just a new starter. It's fine.
That's it. Stop.
If you come in here, you're getting hammered. It's going to happen. Wait, she left? Oh my god, she left and she walked right in front of the canister. She didn't have the meeting. Presumably because I interrupted the rouse. Fuck me. And I don't have an autosave nearby. Oh, that sucks. That just sucks. Right, well, you know what? I'm going to start cleaning up the slurry pit. There's no reason not to. While I'm waiting, there is no reason not to start cleaning up the slurry pit. She's in the greenhouse. She's about to get her escort to the prom. Just frustrating. Okay, we have one guard there who might be able to see what I'm doing here, but I think I'm safe.
So this test that Rose has planned seems kind of cruel.
I'll leave the guns there because there's no real advantage to taking them and hiding them. She is now making her way into the house, so... Yeah, the routing on this looks totally different now. No, that's not her, that is Ezra. Apologies. Let's go inside and be a little bit more cautious this time.
How are you?
Because I will need to make my way up to the top floor. Somehow. How do I climb up from the outside? Can I climb up from the outside? Okay, so Sean is coming downstairs. No, he's with the hackers. The enforcer is there, whereas the other enforcer and his bodyguard. In his bedroom, that's no good. He's coming down now. I'll just move out of your way so there's no chance of me accidentally interrupting you, unlike last time. The enforcer stands on the stairs, which is awful.
Hi.
Yeah, he's in a horrid position right there. If there's no meeting here, I'm going to be very upset. Go to the back room and talk to your waifu. No, stop looking at your clock. No, she's leaving. No, she's not leaving. Come on. That's fine, that's fine. I can work with that. Okay. I don't feel comfortable here, but it's working so far. So Penelope, he's not having the meeting. He's left. And Penelope is still here, which is good because that means I can get her with the chandelier in a moment. But I do not feel confident about anything here. That was a headshot and no correspondence shall be entered into. You should have been dead on the first shot, 100%. I would love to nail this guy here, but I don't think I can.
Wait a minute.
Shit. That's fine, that's fine. No, that's not fine. She's left, that was too late, and that alerted other people in the house as well, for reasons which I will never understand. Maybe they heard the gunshot impact against the wall, I don't know. Let's just concentrate on getting the chandelier kill, and then let's try doing the gas cylinder kill. And then we'll have a chat to her near the slurry pit. That is not a silenced weapon. Okay, so the other enforcer is moving away, which is great. And the chandelier appears to be right in front of the clock, so I will try and use a coin lure just to ensure that she gets into the correct position. Or at the very minimum stops moving. Good girl.
Okay.
Huh? Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Man, that made a fair bit of noise, and these two guards are just like, nah, don't care. Let's see if we can get her with the gas cylinder next. That was the wrong game, I apologise. But I'm hoping the two guards directly in front of me, just on the right there, behind all of the save game screenshots, I'm hoping they cooperate and I can get them into a position where I can tinker with the gas cylinder with the wrench and then take the shot.
That's it. Going to the Mile High Stadium was like a refuge, you know, during those hard times.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the old man just couldn't handle it. He lost face, you know. But we still went to see the Broncos every home game. That was like the one thing in our lives that never changed.
Kind of like therapy. It's dark.
Gotta do it.
What? You heard that? Go see what it was.
Please don't start smoking until... No, don't smoke, don't smoke, don't smoke.
Gotta be perfect.
Don't smoke.
Okay, what's it? Huh.
Not until she gets close, damn it. Just... Smoking kills, man. Don't smoke. No, she's not coming this way. That doesn't work.
Cool.
That doesn't work at all. She goes that way, not... Okay, that changes things. Alright, well, let's have a chat to her and see where that leads us.
The enemy's messengers. The ones we call heralds.
Penelope
The boss
Graves.
knows they will
We
show
need to
up
talk.
the crimes.
You're... what is this?
I'll explain everything at the slurry pit. It will be in your best interest to do as I say.
I understand. I'll see you there.
I have a feeling this one will take her past the gas cylinder, maybe. If not, then I'll need to find another way to make it work. And if not, there's going to be a massive explosion in a moment.
What? What's that?
Nope, she's not going that way.
Check it out.
She's refusing to pass by that gas cylinder. Oh, well, someone's about to find out that smoking kills. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt her rouse. Yeah, there's definitely two cylinders just in the garage there that I can use. Is she going to pass through here? I don't think she will. She'll walk to the... Yep, she's walking that way. Yeah, this is no good. Where do we nail her with the gas cylinder?
You've got to be kidding me. You need to go and pick up this weapon I just saw lying there. We can't have such disorganized security here.
This is Charlie at 9-4 November. I need someone to come down here and investigate some disturbances. Nothing serious. Out.
What, you're not just picking it up and walking along? Okay, well, you're making this very hard on me, so, you know. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
well-trained, we're fearless, and we do what it takes to protect the clients.
Understood.
Fearless, well-trained, do what it takes to protect the client. Good job, guys. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. We still have... I heard someone say look alive, move out, so... we're not out of this yet. But what I need to do is I need to get her body near a gas cylinder and detonate it. I don't think there is any kind of cylinder near here, is there? No. Alright, I'm going to save. And I'm just going to very quickly do this. Unfortunately, they're going to spot me dragging the body here, which is fine, but that's not that particular body, that's okay. Which body's that? Is that the guy that I blew up with the car? Sean is still over there, which is great. Is Sean freaking out? He is not. These two are going to freak out though. Sean is freaking out. Damn. Okay, so he's going to spot me doing it here, but that's fine. So I'll just do this. And then do that. That will unlock chemical warfare.
Excellent work.
And I need to load because I don't know where her body went. No, it's right there. That's fine. Okay, let me load the mission that I just saved. Hey, Bear. Because what I can do is I can dump her body. I can then send Sean Rose a love letter. Spoiler alert, that won't end well. I think his body will then be put in the same place as Parvati, who I'm going to drag over and dump, just as I'm about to dump Penelope right now. And then the last one I need to worry about is Ezra. So that should be 1 of 4.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
No, it's not showing on the thing. Okay, let's give Sean a call. How you doing, Sean? No, he wasn't wearing his watch at the time. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, don't. If you evacuate right now and you don't put the watch back on, I'm going to be very, very upset.
Everywhere.
Put your watch back on right now. You've got an email. Check your email. That's what all the kids do these days. They're constantly attached to their phones. Check your email. Good man. Now you've got email. Please check your email.
Email. Boom.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
And that counts as an accident kill, which is very interesting. Will that blow Silent Assassin normally? Anyway, I need to start dragging... I can't drag that. Well, okay, that's fucked everything. I thought I could drag body bags. Or I could certainly change disguises in body bags, but I couldn't. Damn, okay, that changes things significantly. Let's wrecked this run. Alright, let's do one more thing while we're here. I would love to do the Scarecrow challenge, but I think there's... Mind you, I've depopulated a bit of the map, so, you know. There's one at the back of the shooting range, there's one at the slurry pit. I think there's one in the backyard.
The amount of freaks being brought into this camp has increased recently.
I don't see one at the backyard. What I want to do is I want to get into the Scarecrow's uniform and do the challenge, which involves killing one person, the other person seeing it, and then killing the second person. So I think the easiest way of doing this is just to find a pair of guards on the exterior. Preferably a pair and not a trio. Murder one and then quickly shoot the other. But I need to do so in such a way that the entire alarm does not get raised.
That's it.
Basically that, except someone needs to see the body instantly.
I think we need a doctor here. You're gonna be fine, okay?
You don't need a doctor, you need an ambulance.
Prepare to die!
That's no good, but that's okay. And now it's not okay because I'm getting spotted from everywhere. Okay. Patience, patience, patience. Yeah, there's a lot of pairs on the on the exterior of the map, which would be the ideal targets if I could just get to them. And something very strange is happening to my map. Well, that looks like a glitch, so I'm just going to switch back into this and hope that it disappears. Much better.
Just cross your fingers that the damn thing doesn't fail again. Rose gets a lot of important phone calls. Mad as hell when you have to.
Okay, here we go. I should be able to make something work around this section of the map. Here we go. Right about here. So the assassination must be seen, and then I need to drop back to an unseen state. Hey fellas. If I can shoot him in time, I should be fine. And then drop back to an unseen state. Which I think just basically involves waiting for the searching thing to go away. And if it doesn't, then I may need to look this up. So I think I did everything correctly there. The criteria is assassinate one target. It says targets, doesn't it? That requires a custom contract. Okay. Let's do the last mission story and figure out how to get all of them into the... Actually, let's do this first. With, no crows or no birds. If I can. Damn, I did not see target until it was far too late. So we've got one scarecrow point here. And I suppose it's going to give me a progression thing. Probably not. I think I've gone past this one already. I have indeed. Let's drop our gun, hop up on here. Yeah, the slurry pit one I'm a bit confused on how to do, because it means I would need to either kill everyone on the map, then make the kills and drag the bodies, or somehow be very sneaky dragging the bodies over. I'm not sure how to do it. I'm leaning towards kill everyone on the map. Just put it on casual and have fun. There is 100% a point around here. There it is. How many more points do we have? I thought there might have been one in the backyard, but just checking on the last run, I didn't see one. I won't go loud just yet. I think it's about time to go loud.
Man, watch your six. We got a casualty.
Nope, we're good. Nope, we're not. We're not good. It's all about to go down.
Who's on my six? I need backup. Assassin, lead it out.
I don't believe it. I successfully ran away from a grenade. Oh, come on, really? Okay, now they've woken up. Damn it. Okay, we've got a point over there. This guy has spotted me, so no, he hasn't. Maybe I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay at all. Oh wow, the chef's actually taking a shot. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many. Oh god. There'll be a way of doing that, but you know what, I'm not interested in finding it right now. Maybe I'll just drop it to casual and blast my way through it. This story here, I don't recall where the starting point is, so I'm going to turn on the guidance. I mean, I remember how it goes. You need to get nitroglycerin, you need to install it somewhere, and then you just need to wait. But, you know, it doesn't make for a terribly interesting run. Where can I dump this? And what do I want to dump? That thing is a semi-automatic. I'll take that one. Let's go with that and see how we go. But yeah, the bodies is going to be the hardest part, I reckon. The bodies in the slurry pit. Short of killing everyone on the map or getting their bodies somehow close to the other side, I have no idea how to accomplish it. I thought you could drag the bodies when they were body bagged, but that is not the case. Which sucks because you can totally get into disguises when they're body bagged. I know that for a fact, but you cannot drag the actual body bags themselves. I have no idea how much I need. That really is it, apparently. I don't need to do any more than that. I think. I'm not sure. The problem I've got is he's going to die, he's going to be surrounded by people. And it's not like I can just walk up and drag his body over. Unless all the people die.
We're dealing with a highly volatile compound here. Nitroglycerin, or 1,2,3-trinitroxypropane, is a pretty unstable liquid. Screw up and it will take your arms clean off. Luckily for you, the batch we have at the munitions depot is chemically desensitized, and it's about as safe as regular explosives. Still, I need you to be careful with the mixture. Add a little at a time. If you need more, go to the munitions depot and get it.
I've reversed.
Okay, everyone step back. Fire in the hole.
Oh, that was upsetting. I was hoping that I was quick enough to actually get the mission story, but I think I need to wait for a second run, or a second loop. I don't think there's any more I need to do here, is there? Unless I need to put multiple in there. Which is very possible. Let me restart and I'll try putting multiple in there. But then what do we have after this? We have the Scarecrow, which I need a custom contract for. We need the Scarecrow on the points, which is going to be really tough. And then there's a couple of redacted feats which I'm not sure how to do, so I'll probably just look those up, unfortunately. The elusive target is an interesting one. It's not very hard, but it's got a weird, almost like programming logic error in it, where you can actually restart the contract even though you're under certain circumstances, which is very strange. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but apparently the target can leave the map. Just be aware of that. And that's all I'll say. And if you want to see how I did it Silent Assassin, it's somewhere earlier in the run. Earlier on this stream. You can restart as long as you don't complete any of the objectives. Yep, that is bullshit. There are two objectives. One is mandatory, one is optional. If you complete the optional objective, you can still restart it. No joke. And I think that is a bug. I think it's because it is an optional objective as opposed to a mandatory objective. That is my guess. But you can absolutely, totally do the optional objective and then restart it as much as you like. The moment you do the mandatory objective, though, it locks itself.
Or 1,2,3 tritrinitroxypropane is a pretty unstable liquid. Screw up and it will take your arms clean off. Luckily for you, the batch we have at the munitions depot is chemically desensitized, and it's about as safe as regular explosives. Still, I need you to be careful with the mixture. Add a little at a time. If you need more, go to the munitions depot and get it.
I think I need to wait for him to do another loop, because I think what they'll do is they'll replace the explosive here with the overcharged explosive. So we're probably waiting a little while to unlock this one. Yeah, it'll be a dream for speedrunners though, because it means that you can accomplish the optional objective, which has a challenge connected to it of its own. So if you want 100%, you need to do the optional objective. Yeah, we've got to wait for him to do a loop. You can totally do the optional objective and then just restart. And that will mark off the challenge on the elusive target category, but then you can just restart and do the main target with no interference from the optional objective. And yeah, I'm inclined to think that it's a bug or bad logic programming. This is, I believe, the first time that we've got an optional objective for an elusive. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
So
it's not behaving as it should,
that Rose has planned.
in my opinion.
Seems son of a
Die, please. You killed loads of people, yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards as well. My initial plan was to get 3 of the bodies over here in body bags and then drag them over, and it turns out you can't drag body bags. But that really is all I have left apart from the Scarecrow stuff and the the other feats which I don't know about. That one we're working on right now. That one is bugged. Don't know what those two are. That one I'm going to try and get. Don't know. That one I'm working on, and that one is, yeah, that one's just a pain in the ass. I'll do that one on a separate run.
Breaking the map? What the hell are you talking about? I was just at the security station watching the feeds. There's this creepy guy interrogating the hostage. He wears like a 3D printed mask.
Okay, that was a gunshot fired. That one was heard, so... yeah, at this point I'm thinking just shoot as many people as possible. You're most certainly not clear. Though having said that, I've probably just wrecked the mission story, haven't I? Unless I wait for things to calm down, which could be a while. Two in one, nice.
Understood.
Nice. Just trying to find some more ammunition for my rifle. I assume it's compatible, but we'll see. Who's shooting me? This thing's so much more accurate than the other rifles. Oh, come on. Oh, God.
Do we have a visual on Tango? No visual. Target lost. Target spotted.
I was hoping I could trigger the car lift with a gunshot a la Sniper's Assassin, but not to be.
That's it. Let loose on that hip.
Oh, God. Worst Hitman ever.
I need backup. No sign of the target.
So the good news is I can probably do the slow pit challenge pretty easily now. The bad news is I think I've pretty much given up on Sean blowing himself up with an explosive. I'll try and be optimistic about it though. Let's just take out some other targets while we're waiting to see if Sean blows himself up. Oh shit. Oh shit. I absolutely do. The way you guys are playing, I will absolutely get away with this. Oh shit. Okay, I'm getting flanked. This is bad. This is bad. That almost ended in tears. That did end in tears. God damn it. I should really be playing that on casual. Alright, let's rip. $16.04, that's quite a ways away. Let's just wait to see. Let's wait for Sean to blow himself up, and then I will go ham. But we're going to unfortunately be a while because I need to replace the explosive. He needs to come back and blow it up, and yeah. We're in position for it, we just need to be patient. Which unfortunately is something that I'm not good at. And actually, while I'm here, what I should do, because he's going to go back to the house as part of his rouse, what I should do is I should use his body on the scanner downstairs. Which is also going to involve massacring a lot of people, but that one might be a little bit easier. Certainly, I can get to work in the basement.
What's this I hear about a train wreck? That would be for
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
That's actually awful. I wasn't expecting that to happen, so I'm wasting my time here, and also I need to get to his body really fast before they bag him. But also what I need to do is I need to take out these two. Target lockdown, why?
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
I'm hoping that was because of Sean and not Ezra. If they go down into the basement, I'm going to be very upset. And also if they body bag Sean, I'm going to be very upset. But if I want to do it on this run, this means I need to drag him from where he is now into the house. Which is going to be a challenge, to put it very politely. Have they already bagged him? They have. Ye pricks. Yeah, I can't drag the body, which sucks. I feel like the game's trolling me at this point. I can maybe get back from there in time, maybe. But the thing is, I'm going to need to interfere with his corpse, so I'm going to have to make my way over there, and it's not going to end well for anyone involved. Should be dying right about now.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
The problem is it's an accident kill, so they don't waste any time with bagging the body. Not wearing the correct disguise, which is the least of my problems right about now. Damn, alright. I can probably play that a little bit more intelligently when I go in, but I'm on the clock. Yeah, it's just the last couple of challenges which are proving to be very frustrating. For multiple reasons. I'm surprised he didn't rouse back inside the house. Because that's the whole reason I'm here. I thought his rouse was he plays on the demolition range, then he goes inside the house. Which is the whole reason I'm trying to clear the thing out.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Alright, let's use the side entrance to the demolition range.
I have to say, it's a beautiful piece of work.
Come on, come in, copy. Yeah, I'm here
I was looking okay until he fired his shotgun. I'm dead. Alright. I'm going to do that again. I'm switching to casual because I don't have time for this shit. But once we're done here, we're also going to have to do the scanner downstairs anyway, so it's going to involve another run at least. No shame? Yeah. Kind of agree. I think it sucks that there are no master difficulty challenges anymore, but yeah. I'm kind of over this map in particular. I just really want to get it done or what I can done, because one of them is bugged, but at least I'm in position to get that one done when they patch it. If they patch it. I really just want to kill everyone on the map so I can do the Scarecrow challenge as well at the same time. Just so I don't have to worry about it, basically. What does Wicker Man involve? I haven't looked it up yet, and I don't mind if you tell me.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
I'm going to get spotted here, it's fine. No, all good. Get into the Scarecrow outfit and climb the water tower. I have to admit I'm not knowledgeable on movies, so if that's a reference, I don't get it. But it's okay. Shoot 4 or 5 bells and then everyone gets set on fire when you get near them? That sounds interesting, to put it very politely. Just want to try depopulating this section of the map first. Oh, come on. I'm on casual, for Christ's sakes. Dress up as a Scarecrow, shoot 4 or 5 bells, then get near everyone and everyone automatically dies. Huh. That actually seems like an A+ idea. Are you going to get spotted? Hopefully not. No, good. I don't normally play on casual, so I'm not sure about the detection ranges and things. Easy way to get some of the harder challenges for sure. I mean, that's... If people automatically die if you're near them, then that's... That seems a bit OP, but I will take it. Are there any enforcers on casual? There must be, surely. Yeah, there was an enforcer on casual. It was right next to me when I placed the nitroglycerin. This does mean I need to drop my stealth rifle, but, you know, here's what it is. And I'm guessing I'm going to need a sniper or something to actually shoot the things. I need a sniper rifle. Awesome. I'll knock this one out at the same time. There's no reason not to. Okay. Planning. I'll just drop a sniper rifle here. And by a sniper rifle, I mean the only sniper rifle that I ever use.
opposite of awe.
No, he's not an enforcer. He just gets suspicious when I'm doing an illegal activity.
Who's the freak in the mask? The freak in the mask? What the hell are you talking about? Just the security station.
So it's talking about shooting 4 distant bills in a particular order. Just looking at a text guide for this. Just going to quickly grab the disguise, and I'm thinking that I can get up there with plenty of time before Sean kills himself. Just need to dodge everyone on the way to the water tower, which shouldn't be hard. But then once that's done, what is left? I need to get on these scarecrow things. I need to do one with an axe, but I need a custom contract for that. Okay, let's get out of here. Those two are exactly where I don't want them to be, and... I'll drop a save point next time, I promise. God damn it. In the meantime, I'll have a look at this. Bell number 1 is on a pole by a bend in the river, just north. Well, this looks complicated. No, that guy there is an enforcer, for sure.
Who are you? Hey, you...
I'm not angry, I'm just mad. I don't know if I need to use all 3 here, but you know what? It doesn't hurt. Oh, not that. God damn it.
Sean Rose in charge of operations.
Okay, let's be intelligent about this. Let's actually make a save at this point. And it's telling me I'm too suspicious to blend in. I have no clue why. I've not done anything else of the ordinary. Unless this guy is watching me. Yep, alright, fine. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Just need to sneak on back to the water tower. And then snipe some bells. There we go. I'm going to very quickly shoot these people here just so I'm not interrupted. Hopefully they won't get spotted too quickly, and hopefully that will not break Sean's route. But we'll see. Five bullets, I'm impressed. Okay, where be these bells? And this, unfortunately, is the part where the text guide breaks because I don't use the Reddit app and it's not loading the whole thing properly. Pole beyond the covered bridge, west of south of the water tower. That will be around here, won't it? There it is. And I'm looking for a bridge on the river around here somewhere. But I do not see where. Where is this last one? On a pole across the bridge east of the water tower. It's around here somewhere, but I don't see where. I'm struggling with this one. It looks like it should be right here somewhere, but let me just follow the... I'm just looking at the electrical cables and it looks like it should be right here, but I don't see it. I'm definitely looking in the right area for sure. That was it. I was looking right at it and I didn't see it. Yep, there we go. So what you tells me is that if I walk near some dudes, they automatically die? Non-target killed guard. Oh god. Yep, okay. Yeah, the dudes below me just took a nap. What I would like to do is very quickly... Okay, now I've got to go. Gotta go.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Just got to quickly secure his body. They're all dying in accident kills as well, which is hilarious. Yeah, this seems a tad OP if you ask me. But that's just me. Where is Sean's body? No, really, where is Sean's body? What I really want to do is put his body in a safe place. Or maybe even do the first challenge, which is dragging him down to the basement entrance. Yeah, this is a very quick and efficient way of killing everyone on the map, for sure. All I gotta do is just not die. Someone yells, someone's firing a weapon. Yeah, bullshit.
Good work.
Okay, so second target is hidden in this room here, next to the garage.
I do not want to know what you are planning to do with that body. Formations, spread out. Roger.
Yeah, this is just nasty.
Man, I arrived at the...
Alright, let's get rid of Parvati in the slurry pit first. That seems like a good course of events. No, I actually have to go around this side to dump the body. That was definitely a target, wasn't it? And I don't see a skinny thing around here, so... Alright, where is Sean? Sean is over here. I just don't want him to be body bagged under any circumstances if possible. Where is he? There he is. I think my very first run of the map on Hitman 1, like very first one, I did actually use his body on the retinal scanner. I didn't realise that you could actually print a mask until much later. Yeah, right.
Exactly as I say, understand?
There goes Ezra.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
I do need to be a bit more careful than what I'm doing though, because I could actually legitimately die here. I'm just going to move Ezra to the front of the garage doors.
It looks clear. Over.
I imagine as long as I'm in a concealed position and they just keep running at me, that should be enough to keep myself alive. But if I'm actually running at enemies, that is potentially dangerous.
Area clear. Moving on to next location. Over.
Yeah, this is a fun one. Oh, come on. Just looking at the dots on the radar change from white to black. Meanwhile, Penelope Graves is still on her patrol like nothing's ever happened. What colour your blip is on the radar? Yeah, I kind of agree. The radar, I think, leaves a little bit to be desired. Especially the maps which don't work with the radar properly, like Marrakesh. Can I kill this guy? I can. I'm pretty sure it's not possible to kill that guy otherwise, is it? Alright, let's scan you. Yeah, it's a good thing that explosive didn't mess up his face. That should give me body double, it has. And now I need to drag you to the other side of the map. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that guy die. Oh. Oh shit, indeed. Okay, so we're getting shot at, which is not good.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
I just really, really don't want any of these guys to be body bagged. That's all I care about at the moment. So, Parvati's on... I'm dying. They're both around the stairs. This is bad. This is bad. Problem is, if they flank me well, they can actually do this.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
Back to smoking and joking? Really? Alright, where are all of my bodies? That's one. Somewhere amongst this pile there's a second. Alright. So what I need to do is drag all three of these bodies over to the pit. Which could take a while. Ezra is still there, which is good. I'm just going to drag them both over to where Ezra is and then move on from there. Yeah, unless you do this or unless you massacre everyone else in the map, I don't see an easy way of actually doing the slurry pit challenge. I really don't. It would be a hell of a lot easier if you could drag the body bags. And I genuinely thought that was a solution because the body bags can be dumped on the whatever side it is, the west side of the map near the slurry pit, and I thought, okay, you can just gather them there and then move them over into the pit, but that's not the answer. So what else do we have left? We need to do the challenge for... I just went past them, didn't I? The challenge for using the Scarecrow disguise on all of the Scarecrow... what do you call those things? Stands? I need to move to each one of those and hide myself on each one. Hopefully that will work if I'm not compromised. And if I am compromised, I think I can solve that problem by running around the map a bit. There is the one challenge that we can't do, and there are a couple of other redacted ones which I'm not sure how to do. But I'll look those up because I'm sick of this map and I just want it to be done, and then I will close off the stream. And then I think we'll resume Hokkaido. We'll go on to the Japan map, do the stuff there, and then I'm not sure whether we stick with Hitman 1, do the bonus missions, some of which have bug challenges, or whether to start work on Patient Zero or Hitman 2. I mean, I don't even need to push R2 or L2, that's just wrong. Shooting bottles, yes. That one, I'll show you in a sec. That one, I tried to do it with a rifle from there, from the far side, and got properly shot at. What I ended up doing was just equipping a pistol here and going bang, 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 bang. I don't know which ones are green bottles exactly, but I shot enough of them to unlock it apparently, and that's all I care about. They did immediately spot me and shoot at me afterwards, but it popped, and yeah, that's all I care about. Silenced shotgun, not a bad idea. Can you hit I'm guessing you can hit multiple bottles using a shotgun. Yeah, that'll make it loads easier. I tried with a rifle and very quickly gave up. And having done this, I really hope that it unlocks, otherwise I'm going to be very upset. There we go. Okay, let's use the scarecrow stands. I don't know if there's 4 or 5 on the map. I know at least 4 exist, but I've got a horrible feeling there's more than that. There's no real reason for me to come in here, but, you know, I just want to, for reasons. There is one stand down on this section, directly ahead. Somewhere here. Oh look, live humans. Okay, are there any more? It has not popped yet, so I'm assuming the answer is yes. Oh wow, look at all these people. Okay, there's one directly ahead. No birds here. Done. Okay, while I'm here, what is left? That one I need a custom contract to do. I need 2 feats, and I've got a feeling that that one is horrible. I don't know what the other one is. I'm just going to look them up because I've had enough and it's getting late. Okay, and that one there is the Easter egg for the trophy on the previous 2 games. I'm familiar with it, but I'll need to actually follow the instructions. This one though, I'm not sure about. What the hell? I'm just trying to find a text guide because I don't want to watch a video, but just reading one person's guide on it was like, what the hell is that talking about? So I thought I'd thoroughly explored this map, but apparently that is not the case. Must be done within a contract and you have to kill your target before you try to leave. It's easier than just making a contract to kill with one target. I like to spawn as a hacker in a farmhouse. Pick up 10 apricots on the way to the quad bike key. Get the hallucinogens from Ezra's shed. Go into and upstairs of the farmhouse. That there I'm a bit lost on. I don't know where to see this thing. But while I'm here, let's grab some apricots. I'm assuming this may be incompatible given that if I approach whatever or whoever it is, that the person may die in this current disguise. Maybe what I need to do is switch out of this disguise. The room where they're playing video games upstairs. Yeah, I've been in there. Unless it's that weird toy. That wind-up toy. Change disguise, people will stop dying. Awesome. Although it might be too late. If it is a person, then I've probably killed that person already. I mean, I haven't set foot upstairs, but if it was enough to kill a guy downstairs in a locked room, then I've probably killed the people upstairs as well. Where can I find more apricots? And it also mentions that I need the quad bike key, which I found legitimately, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, I'm the same. I make a legitimate attempt at trying to figure stuff out, and then if I can't figure it out, I'll ask for help, or I'll look online. I feel like I'm getting my value out of the game if I do that. I need one more apricots, please. There we go. Okay, so we have 10 apricots, we have the quad bike key. I have no idea if this will work. Let's get into a disguise that makes us look like a human. So I should try and get my hands on a militia elite disguise. Yeah, the dudes upstairs are dead. Yeah, there's a wind-up toy, but there was also something else up here. A Mr. Raptor? I've got no idea what that is. I mean, I certainly didn't see anything up here. Unless it's talking about this thing, maybe? Whereabouts is this thing? I'm asking legitimately now. That blue dino. What, do I just throw them at him? Feed Mr. Raptor 10 apricots. Do I just throw them in his head? You're supposed to be able to feed and... yeah, I've probably blown it somehow. I've never seen the ability to interact with this thing. Mind you, I can't say I've really looked. Okay, let's do one more run. What is left? I think it's just these two redacted things, isn't it? The Scarecrow, which is a whole different story. I won't do the Scarecrow today. I will do that another time because honestly I've had enough. I'll just get these two sorted out though. Yeah, I'm annoyed about cleaning up. I tried a few different things to try and get it to trigger, but no, not happening. Not happening at all. Like to spawn as a hacker in the farmhouse. Oh, you've got to actually kill the targets before you can do that. Okay, well in that case, what I will do is I will try the Scarecrow challenge really quickly. I've got about half an hour left. Half an hour before I call it quits because I've had enough. Destinations, Colorado. Haven't touched patient 0 yet. One day. Whereabouts is that? That is further around, but the water tower is on top of there. No, I don't want to start there. Let's start at the old orchid, and I need to be in contract creation mode, not in there. Game modes. Create contract. That'll do. So, spawn as a hacker, take out the targets, pick up 10 apricots on the way to the quad bike key, grab the drugs. I didn't grab the drugs, maybe that's why it wasn't showing up. That could be why it wasn't showing up. And I've just realised that I need to grab the axe. I need to grab the axe first to make this work, so spawning here is of no advantage to anyone. And I just want to check something super quickly. And I can't check it because I'm creating. I just wanted to make sure that they definitely showed up on this run. Damn it. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to need to go around this way because there's a lot of bodies back there. But it's okay, we can make it work.
Freaks being brought into this camp has increased recently. Road's on its own planet.
Just want her to move to the right before I hop in. And you're not in a great position either. Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? I'll just wait it out.
Strapped to a chair, drugged to hell, and having to look at that mask while I'm...
Okay, 334.
Surrender! Ah! You fucking all right.
That wasn't great, but I'll deal with it.
Go, go, go! Yep, got it. Got no eyes on tank. I'll stay with me and you'll be safe.
I think that'll be okay. I think. I hope. What am I doing? I'm leaving the mission, that's what I'm doing.
I'm here now. No, nothing. It's quiet here. Over.
I hope that works. I really do. Stay in the Scarecrow disguise? Yes, I do. However, it wouldn't have popped on this anyway. That's the only thing that worries me. It does say drop back to unseen, so... Maybe I need to do a lot of killing. I'll start there. Okay, let's see if we can't make this work. But yeah, the criteria is that someone needs to see it, someone needs to panic, and then I need to kill that person and then drop back to an unseen state, which is either going to involve killing everyone that sees it or just making the second kill and then hiding. I'm not entirely happy about that particular kill location, but I think I can make it work. I hope I can make it work. Should have done this before. Should have just switched into his disguise and moved on. You're an enforcer. They'll probably spot the body and that's fine. Been next to the Scarecrow, yes, but it's more about just finding a place to make the kill. Effectively, you need to find a pair of two guards patrolling like this, and then take them out. Take one out with the axe, and then take the other out with a pistol. And yeah, it is pretty clear about you must be spotted in the disguise, return to an unseen state without changing your disguise.
Hey, security. Hey! Ah!
Nope. The only other thing I'm uncertain about is whether or not any of this killing and any of the bodies being found will interfere with the process. I'm sincerely hoping not, but we shall see.
The amount of freaks being brought into this camp has increased recently.
Okay, so he's having a chat now to the relevant person. I need to throw the axe. And then quickly equip this. And is that it? So I got it. Return to an unseen state. I think searching's just got to go away, but that's only there because of the bodies that I created earlier. Does that make sense? Created bodies? If that's why it's not popping, I'm going to be very upset. But I think I met all of the requirements there. Assassinate one target with a lethal throw using the axe. Yes. The assassination must be seen. Yes. I got spotted. He went to pull out his gun and shoot me. Yes. Return to an unseen state without changing the disguise. I think I just have to wait for searching to go away. Which sucks. Nope, there it goes. And it has not popped. I will try this again before I even look at reptiles and the other one, but I will be a little bit cleverer about how I do it. Because there's no reason why I can't start as a different disguise. You don't think he spotted me until after the kill? I mean, it took me a while to pull out my gun and take the shot. I thought he had actually aimed his gun at me.
So this test that Rose has planned. I mean, I'm no softie or anything, but it feels excessive to me. She's got it coming.
See me before the assassination. Oh god. That requires some hyper timing. Like, holy shit. Okay, so timing on this is actually really good. Okay, so I'm not sure if he actually saw the assassination or not, but he certainly has seen me and is engaging me. It said engaged on the top left, on the bottom left rather. So I'm going to quickly pull out my pistol and shoot him. You can see it says arresting. Yep, there we go. Well, that popped. I think that one's just a bit finicky in general. Okay, let's go get ourselves a lovely bunch of apricots and see if we can feed a dino.
What was that?
I saw a couple of cicada guys. Then there's freedom fighters.
That's the name of this mission, man. Freedom Fighters. Don't wear it out. 3. Yeah, the only thing I can think of with respect to the dinosaur not working is that I did not pick up the drugs. And I'm very tempted to just try it out very quickly, but I can't save because I'm in a contract. So I'm not going to risk it. Yep, all good. Keys are covered.
Sean Rose in charge of operations. I don't get it. Why'd the boss pick him? Why not Raynor?
I just need 2 more apricots. And then I need to pay a visit to Mr. Berg's lab.
Did you ever hear his plan to take out Simon Devereaux, the CEO of Biosphere?
I know.
Yep, they certainly are. There's a nitroglycerin in there and also a hallucinogen in there. And I think there is also a hallucinogen in one of the trailers. Maybe? At the moment though, I'm just worried about my apricots. Which I'm struggling to find this time around. I mean, there's crates full of the things, so you think you could just like reach in and grab one more, but no. That's not how video games work. There we go.
This area's a restricted area, can't let you in.
Yeah, that person there definitely talks about the hallucinogens, and I thought there was another area where they existed on the map, but I just don't remember where. And I'm not about to find out. Yeah, 500 in the crates, but only allowed to take one. I figure they really need the other 499. Okay, he moves out there. This guard's behaviour is so strange. If he spots me, he'll say I'm trespassing like that. Even though I'm not trespassing. I feel that is a bug.
Authorized to be here. You just save yourself a lot of trouble.
Come on. So have an insane conversation with your buddy about whatever he wants to talk about today. Either Blitzball or a former president or whatever. Screw it. Okay, we have all the drugs. Let's go upstairs. Now, I've been reliably informed that doing this will make the nearby guards upset. So let's work on those two first. Yeah, there we go. Never seen that before. I assume that it didn't work previously because I didn't have the drugs. That is my best guess. I'm assuming that is Kane and Lynch, and if it is, then that's what it deserves. I'm just going to wait for the Enforcer to come back, and then I will do this. And then what's involved? I think it's just exfiltrate via quad bike. He disappears, then goes to the quad bike. Hopefully he won't spot the bodies until he's a fair way in. Okay, let's feed him. Yeah, the quad bike was where I got spotted when I was creating the contract. When it said then he disappears, I thought it would actually be like just like a one frame disappear. I wasn't expecting like a little sound effect and a puff of smoke. Nice touch. Very nice touch. That's how I get up to the roof, the scaffolding on the other side. Wonder if there's anything interesting up there, but the reality is I'm not going to check until patient 0. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I can already see it. I like that a lot. I think the head scratch really makes that work. And this is strange. It's actually bringing in the challenges which aren't applicable to contracts, just so we can tag them on this screen. I'm going to do a very quick replay of this so that I can do the final challenge, which I also need to look up because I don't remember it, and from memory I think it is a little bit buggy. And then the moment that pops, I'm like, screw it, I'm out of here, I'm done. Okay. Ideally I want to be in hacker disguise, but at the bottom of this box, laying on the ground, is an apricot. Throw it at the man. Quickly run over to the radio on your right and turn it on. Where a man is busy training soldiers. Yeah, that there, I've never been up there. I've seen the guards patrolling up there. I'm like, what are they doing up there? Is there anything useful up there? Blah, blah, blah. But I've never actually spent the time to figure out how to get up there. But it looks like I can do it from the stairs outside and then just make my way over. Nice glasses. So I think all I have to do to make this work is grab the apricot here. Calm down, it's fine. Oh, come on. Don't be a prick.
Anyways, enough talk. Push up time. Drop and give me 100. Yes, sir.
You're going to actually, you know... No, it's not. I do that.
Oh.
And then that. And that didn't work.
I swear, these sort of things happen more to
And this one's a bit weird. It's a little bit buggy. But it is definitely something I've done before because there are 2 trophies tied to it on Hitman and Hitman 2. It's an Easter egg trophy. I'm just going to restart this as a hacker, just to get a bit closer. But that's the basic idea. You throw an apricot, you switch on the radio, and it triggers this challenge. And just to be super clear, there is nothing else here. There is nothing else there. But I can't check them all because I'm in a contract, I'm not in the main mission. So that wasn't worth any time whatsoever. Oh god, I'm tired. I just want this to be done.
Wait a minute. Don't throw that.
Yeah, that didn't behave itself.
Slightly annoyed, will admit to that. Not more, though. Keep me in check.
I gotta remember how to do this. Honestly, it's just annoying.
Okay.
It should work if the instructor is distracted. So that makes me wonder if...
What the hell is that? Just get to man. Calm and smile. Calm and smile.
do we actually need to hit the instructor, or do we just distract him? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time there's been an awful guide for a challenge that exists within the original Hitman. You have to hit him, pretty sure. Yeah, I was worried you'd say that. Damn it. No, 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 not that. Anything but that.
Man, I swear, these sort of things happen more to me than anybody else. I don't want to say I'm cursed or anything, but really?
You're cursed.
Come on.
No way in hell. Listen, you're gonna end up getting hurt sneaking around like that, mister.
Just move back to your position and lose the dot. Thank you. He's always going to be facing the recruits, isn't he?
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, they're immediately knowing where it's being thrown from. And that's unfortunately interrupting their actions.
Slightly annoyed, will admit to that.
I remember having problems doing the trophies as well.
One, two. Enemies curry. The cool bastards. Shit. Sir, wait a minute. Stuff around right now, okay?
For God's sake.
Don't let this get to you, man. Calm and smile. Calm and smile. Hey, buddy.
Pick up an apricot behind the instructor, throw it over him, run to the radio on the right and turn it on. Throw it over him.
3.
What the hell is that?
Oh, you saw me throwing it, that's no good.
Hey,
swear, these sort of things...
There's a lot of misleading advice on these old ones, and this could be right, this could be wrong. Just throw an apricot at the instructor's back, head, shoulder, and turn on the radio. Yep, but I didn't hit the instructor. I just aimed for him. Wasn't really sure if I hit him or if it just went over his shoulder. Yeah, I don't know if you saw me struggling with the looking into the distance challenge in Bangkok, but that one is... there's some conflicting advice on that one, and that one is actually very, very simple.
Huh? No one ever taught you any manners?
Okay, so they've all dropped back to normal. No. I'm watching a video. Okay, one moment, so I just need to see if this was actually a hit or... No, I don't reckon he's actually hitting the instructor. And I'm going in completely the wrong direction. I'm tired, I need to rest. God. He's looking straight at me. I think the idea is that you throw it, he investigates like the noise, and then you turn on the radio and then the guards do their dance while they are distracted. But the problem is he is spotting me after I've made the throw. He's like, why did you throw that? And I think that's what is blowing the challenge. That is my theory anyway. So what I basically need to do is make an unseen throw from somewhere, which the video that I was just watching did it from around here. But those guys can see me throwing it, and maybe the mechanic is different on Hitman 3, I don't know, but...
Wait a minute. Hey, you! Stop throwing stuff around, okay? Let's be mature.
How about you just shut the hell up and unlock my challenge? Crouch next to the white bag, so in other words, directly there.
I'm trying.
What about if I throw it from concealment? From here.
Anyways, enough chit-chat. Now drop and give me 100. Crap.
He's looking straight at me.
What's going on? Who's throwing shit around?
What? Slightly.
No, the apricot is necessary by the looks of it, because he was definitely distracted by that, and they did not dance.
Calm and smile, calm and smile.
Enough talk. On your hands and feet and give me 100.
Oh, no way, man. No way.
Okay, so this one I'm watching, he is crouched directly behind the crate behind him. He throws it. The people drop to their haunches and start doing push-ups. He throws that and then immediately... No, he's just wandering around a bit. And then much later he turns on the...
Let's get serious. I'm trying to make you a man. Drop and give me 100.
Okay, hang on. Let's hit him.
Whoa. Now, why would anybody do a stupid thing like that?
You speak many truths, sir.
Command, we're clear.
You got me.
Area is secure. Over.
I swear, these sort of things happen more.
I'm just about ready to give up for tonight. So he's definitely being watched as he crawls around, but he appears to be back in formation when... Yeah, I think the timing is everything. I really think the timing is absolutely everything. Because this video I'm watching, he makes a throw from here.
Sir, please refrain from throwing stuff around right now, okay?
Yeah, I don't know what I did different.
Roger, Will.
You put me through that, you are dying. Alright, that's going to do me for tonight. I think that is Colorado done, except for the one glitched challenge, which they have allegedly patched. I say allegedly because they have not. We'll just do a quick check. $71 of 88. Yep. It is just that one challenge that is glitched, according to the internet, that we're missing, so... we'll just have to leave that where it is. I do have a save game right on the end of the save game list that I can just load and get that with, but we'll have to come back to it. And again, I've not started Patient Zero, so the vector is going to remain where it is for now. Yeah, I think it's going to be a while before they get them all fixed. Anyway, next time I'm playing, not sure exactly when that will be, but I'll be moving back onto Japan, Hokkaido, and knocking off these challenges here. This is a mission which I never really got the hang of. Similar to Colorado. I prefer this map over Colorado, obviously, but I am looking forward to it and doing it and getting it done. And then what I might do is move on to Hitman 2 for a bit, because I know that some of the challenges on the additional missions like the electrocutions on Landslide are bugged. Yeah, I might move on to Hitman 2 and start getting some stuff done in there as well, while we're waiting. What's missing out of here? 11, 16, yeah, okay, 16 missing out of that, yep. So yeah, Freedom Fighters is done apart from the glitched one, and the main missions for all of those previously are done. I just need to sort out Hokkaido and the main missions will be done. Then there's just the additional crap, which I might look at Patient Zero, but otherwise I'm inclined to just move on to Hitman 2 and start working my way through New Zealand and Miami. Yeah, Showstopper, I don't know what I did different, but basically I did it. It didn't pop. I loaded my game. I did it again. It popped immediately. Don't know what the hell is going on, but clearly there are some issues that need to be sorted out, so we'll see. Anyway, that's going to do me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Bear, thank you for chatting, and anyone else who's watching, thank you for watching. And I will be back online pretty soon.